Who would like to give a little recap? If anybody remembers.
We escaped the evil baddie.
Yes.
Using the power of Riz. We ended up making our way outward with some supplies, a handful of stragglers.
The baddie.
Such as Kiv and Ultera.
Ultera, yeah.
Kids tried to fuck Sofie.
That's up to you,
You guys
friend.
left,
And
right?
shoot.
Oh yeah.
You seem pretty desperate. I've got a barrel in the back and a few blankets. Okay. Whatever.
Hey, good looking. I got a bucket of chicken.
Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
I am not one of your poultry girls.
Poultry girls. You cannot tempt me with 7 herbs and spices.
All of them.
All the herbs and spices?
I was going for all the herbs and spices actually. I'd take that. This is a good trade. I think I think.
I get dick and chicken, and you get catgina.
You could just say pussy.
It would have been more funnier that way. But
Catgina.
We were fucked and dicked down by the storm.
Yep.
We were fucked up by that storm.
Yep.
We, I believe, just came out of the calmness of it, and
we
are
were
now
doing
making our way to siren territory.
We were doing what was like the half week of whatever you guys wanted, because you guys were most likely going to run into the sirens by the middle of the week, by at least the 3rd.
We filled our ass with beeswax.
That's how we resist your dog.
That's how we.
We're not bringing back the gay gay epic.
why not?
I've been gooning for this moment.
Perfect time to bust. Oh, we'll stop that now.
That's when our cum collides. Sorry. Calistril, technically, this would be, so, today, as per, because they do have days of the week that are their own names, surprisingly. Moon Day, Toil Day, Wheel Day, Oath Day, Fire Day, Star Day, and Sunday. Technically,
What
if
the fuck
it's
you
the
got Sunday in
first
there, bro?
Sunday, because Jesus Christ, the Savior, our Lord, the Redeemer,
The sun.
is that real? Holy shit! Praise be, proverb? No, I don't know. I don't know any.
I'm
I don't know any
the
Bible
Lord
passages.
Savior.
Fire Day. The
technically,
14th.
This I believe for you guys, because it was the night or the early morning of the 1st of Calistril for you guys, I believe. Oh shit, right there, Pathfinder notes. The night going into the 1st of Calistril. So that means that it's Oath Day, technically, which would be Thursday for you guys. So you guys assume that by somewhere around what would be Saturday, or Star Day, as it's written here, that would be when you are running into sirens. And other such nasty baddies, in which Ultira, I believe, mentioned that she knows of 2 variants of sirens themselves. But yes, she claimed that there was one that was in the air and one that was in the water. So, this, since I don't believe we really did any sort of preparations or anything that you guys really wanted to do for the week leading up, you guys do have those 3 days. Ultira did say that there was going to be you guys should do a debrief of what you guys will be running into and such, though.
Because what do we know about sirens?
Yes. Which Ultira seems to know probably more than most of the crew. Maybe Tillie, because Tillie is a pirate, as it was. At least lived and worked on a ship.
Sounded like a sort of sea.
You fucking sea dweller.
You salt swimmer.
You salt swimmer. Filthy sea dweller. But yes, anything that you guys would really like to do, unless you guys would like Ultira to kind of give what is the debrief.
Ooh. We don't see anything yet, right?
No, you guys have a few days. Treat the days leading up to Saturday as kind of like an in-between, like hammer space, like kind of thing where just everything can happen but nothing happens kind of thing. It doesn't matter which day, but you know, whenever you want it to, it happens, sort of deal.
So it's just like we can't listen to them to have a scenario. Can we look at them?
She hasn't given the debrief. You've been warned about listening to their song, though.
Yes.
You guys don't know anything about actually viewing them in any sort of way. But yes.
All I'm asking is, are they hot?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Traditionally, as per old stories in our world, sirens would typically take the form of what is like either like the most beautiful person you know or have met or could dream of, or they're a lover. They try to trick you into getting into their space so that they can consume you.
Everyone's just gonna see what's starry.
Typically.
No.
No. And apparently Tillie, because Tillie also rolled that natural 20. So Tillie's got Riz. Even for you fucking straighties on the ship. Tillie's just the most beautiful butch lesbian woman you've ever met, apparently. You fucking straighties. These damn straighties! No. Yeah, if there's anything that you guys would like to do, as you guys are still traveling aboard the newly and aptly named Storm Cutter, the seas would be calm for the next few days as well.
Did we paint the name on the side?
I don't believe
I was
anybody
thinking
has yet. You guys do have the dyes, like the pigments to be drawing on the ship, but I don't believe anybody has so far.
Can I do it?
If you'd like to, yeah.
Do I roll a calligraphy check?
It would
My
be
handwriting.
probably be a crafting check.
Crafting?
Yeah.
If it's like a nat 1, it's like finger paint, like you do as a kid.
It's unreadable. You
The
just
finger-
slammed your hand into the side
I'm
of the
leaning
boat.
over the side of the boat, watching Waterlily just finger paint the name.
Just watching your finger paint.
Crafting check. Okay, so it's a flat roll. I got it.
Same.
Don't even worry.
Real. Hey, that's pretty fucking good.
Okay, 17. Yeah.
17. I believe, like, for crafting, it technically drags off your intelligence. Is Water Lily
Well, that's why I did so well on the fucking
She's flat?
She's flat intelligence.
Hey, you gotta redraw that.
She's decent.
That's better
No,
than
no.
Starry.
No, I'm
No,
saying that's
surprisingly-
why I did so well making the lure last time.
Yeah.
because I had a really
Surprisingly, Water Lily does a pretty good job of writing Stormcutter across the side of the boat. Or at least in a little section of the boat, so that it's been marked by you guys.
Yay.
In which you guys now have...
Waterlily, are you sure that's the right side?
Does it matter?
I think so.
Well, no one ever told me anything.
I think it looks perfect. I like it.
I just
Thank
make
you.
stuff. I make stuff and things.
You're not crafting. We're
That's
girls.
all I do.
I think Tillie said
You're just
it
girls.
needs to be on
I'm
the
just a
starboard
girl.
side, and that's the right side that you're on.
Oh,
You're on the right side.
that's okay.
She's actually under the boat. On the deck, she writes it. And she's like, "Oh, this is wrong."
I read on the sail.
The sail. Look at my Jolly Roger. The Luffy, like all fucked up. Like this is our picture. No.
I'm gonna make the Jolly Roger next.
I have to make. I mean, you guys do have like there is a Jolly Roger that's up there. If you guys would like to take it or edit it in any way.
What does it look like right now?
Skull and crossbones. Really, really simple. Like nothing. Like there's no flourishes. There's no nothing. You guys could have like a symbol for the V&V crew. Like it doesn't have to be like what is a logo, like a V and then an ampersand and then a V. It could be like you guys could have your own Jolly Roger if you
We
want.
could have like a Daredevil thing. We have
Yeah.
like the V and V on top of each other.
I mean the other pirates that you guys saw had different like skulls for their like Jolly Rogers.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
can do a
that
skull.
well, a Jolly Roger is typically just a skull and crossbones. That's what dictates a Jolly Roger. It means that you are a pirate.
Yeah.
Typically. As long as it is a skull, there can be any embellishments that you want upon it. It could be an orcish skull. It could be an elven skull. It could be fucking whatever. For crossbones, you could have swords. You could have, like, whatever. It doesn't really matter as long as it's showing that it is... As long as it's essentially... I believe the Jolly Roger also has to be black background with white, like, inking as well to kind of signify.
Pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you guys, though.
Cat skull.
Cat, kitty.
Cat skull.
The only, I mean, it would work. So think of it this way.
Yeah.
The top flag is typically where it's probably going to be, unless you want to also paint it across the sails. Other countries, if they do have a navy, will have their emblem or their symbol as like their own flag. So, Vincensen's colors are purple and black, but they also have an image of what is a Vinken cat, which is a special cat.
Right.
Their cat. So imagine in our world, like the Persian cats, the ones that are like ugly and like scrunch faced. But that cat, I believe, has 3 tails, and it like kind of just sat there. That's like their emblem. Whereas Great Holden, I believe it's a bear that has a bunch of like weapons sticking out of like its back, and it's covered in scars. Their colors are like, I believe it's like gold and like steel. I think though, is their like big thing. Retail, it's the groundhog or like the gopher. With like the money bags that seems to be like dotted around it. So
Water elemental.
and I think their color is brown actually. Water. Brown. I like brown. Tanuki skull. Brown. we mount Murph's head
Yes.
on the end of the pole. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
That's everything I dreamed of.
Oh my god. This and so much more.
Hey Murph,
Yeah.
it's calm waters right now. You wanna go fishing?
But I thought I was the hungry one. I can fish. I can get some fish. Yeah.
Really?
How many fish?
Lots of fish. How much do you want?
This many.
Okay.
2 hands.
Hey, Tara.
10.
Would you mind telling me how far away are we from Siren Country? I don't want to pull one of them fuckers up singing at me.
At least a while, but I would not be surprised if you could start hearing singing soon.
Oh, okay. But we're gonna need to do it quick
Could
then.
you? Do you think
Pull
you
up a
could?
siren?
Yeah. Do you think you could?
I believe that with my luck, I could pull up just about anything that will kill me.
As
okay.
is luck, I suppose.
Yeah.
Do you need any help?
No, I got the whole ladybug thing down. I just gotta get this thing in the water.
I see. As you cast out, give me a survival check. Yeah, I love fishing. Me when I love fishing. Me when I roll natural 1 for fishing.
Almost a natural 20.
7 sirens.
It's a 12.
God damn it. Okay. As it seems to just cast out in that water
That
somewhere.
was fucking fire.
I don't know if it picked that up, but
Yeah.
Keep your attention on it.
it's quiet. Nothing bites, nothing really nibbles. So you seem to be there for a while. Long time as it was.
I check in like every hour. I'm like, did you get anything yet?
Do you want me to stick my head under the water?
What's the point? You think you'd recast?
What?
Do you want me to like stick my head under the water?
It's like dragging behind the
Yeah,
ship.
buddy?
Bro.
No, don't stick your head under
Holy
the water.
fuck.
We just stay there where, like, what would you say the sirens do to you?
Sing and seduce you?
That sounds awesome.
And what happens if they
No.
succeed?
Well, you'll be dragged, I suppose, in a way, towards the water. Or towards whatever landmass that they're on.
Okay.
And they will, attempt to, kill you.
Attempt.
So- Attempt. So
Rare
sticking our
cases,
heads
you'll-
under the water isn't a good idea.
I mean, if my head's underwater, can I steer it?
Typically, no.
You'll be in the water for them to get you. That's why they sing in the first place, right?
I don't know.
The larger creatures in the, from my understanding, the elementals in the water do communicate through the water. Whales have songs, and you can hear them. You can, if they are under the water and they are singing to you, you will hear it, and you will be attracted, I can only imagine.
Do we just have to cover our ears then?
I believe so, though sometimes it doesn't work. I said before, sometimes sight is a key factor that can play into this, especially if for the more lonely people. It's not my first time on a boat to get to where you all have come from, but some of the men and women that I've been on ships with have stated that they've been with people on the ship that are so lonely that the mere sight of what is a wife or a husband or someone from the mainland has been enough to pull them from the boat. It's not pretty, I suppose. Even then, it doesn't necessarily have to be an attraction thing. There's people that we live with in this world that do not have a sexual or romantic attraction to people. And instead the songs seem to make them sleepy or just kind of captivating rather than being fueled by what is a lust. They are fueled more by, I suppose, a curiosity or an overpowering need to sleep, I guess.
I deal with that effect sometimes.
Sleep?
Yeah, I really have to fight it.
I'm so sorry.
You just get tired, you know?
Mm-hmm. I get tired too.
Yeah.
She's like standing there, like still like in like her like little wraps, and she has like the splint that was given by Mustare. She seems to kind of stand there, kind of nodding along.
Fuck it, no one fucking biting at the rod yet.
Okay, do you want me to try? Let me try. I'll like reel it back in.
Okay, you reel it back in. Oh,
what am I
bad
rolling
that
for
time.
that again?
Survival.
Survival.
Nat 1, you somehow garrot yourself with it. I don't know.
I kill Murph with it.
Murph gets snagged and thrown in. 30-20? Okay. The minute that water lily casts out, there's an immediate bite.
Oh wow,
Wait, guys!
I have to imagine water lily cast it to the exact same spot it was.
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, that was
Reeling it in.
fucking amazing.
These good sized fish. About 2.5, 3 feet long. Most of it. And she just bites the head off of it. Water lily, a freak! Damn!
Can
The entire
you
fish.
save a little bit of the gizzards? Never mind.
I hand him the bone.
Fish bone in your hand.
Okay. Okay. Just take it.
Sorry, were you hoping for some?
Just like thinning it through what would have been its gills.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you probably peeled the skin off the fucking thing. Nasty.
Nasty motherfucker, bro.
Looping the rope would essentially through the string.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to balance the hook somewhere up, like biteable,
Mm-hmm.
but putting the fish bones essentially just dangling on it. Maybe the smell of it will attract more fish.
It goes out there. Give me another survival.
17.
Okay. Yep. You get a bite on the end of your line. As you start reeling in, you don't actually pull up a fish. You pull up, no, you pull up what seems like some sort of octopus that has grabbed onto like the bones from the looks of it.
Calamari.
Come here! As you fucking grab it.
How much do I know about preparing an octopus? Like, killing one.
You can smack that thing on the deck and die.
Well, I mean, that's what they do for squids.
Yeah.
Where they kind of
chop them.
you like
break them
karate
up,
chop
and it
them.
silences-
Yeah.
It's a quick and painless death.
I think it's the same-ish thing.
No, there's
Or at least
a
close.
fucking insect in there, and if I don't fucking get it out,
Give me an intelligence check just to see like how much Murph would like maybe know. Murph knows
Natural
quick.
20.
Natural 20. Yeah, you know a lot about
Fucking everything, bro.
you know a lot about strange foods.
You know, I don't know anything about
Make a
like
fat
food.
check.
Yeah.
Food.
Make a big back roll.
Murph,
I'm making calamari.
hand me an arm already.
No, I have to drain them. Alright, and then I gotta fucking, well, first I need to kill them. I need to break it out from the membrane just above the eye. It has to die before we eat it, or
No.
we can't make it suffer. So,
Don't people eat those alive? That's fine.
nope,
She wants to do the more fucked up option.
nope.
Why don't we just boil it alive?
So we're gonna break its membrane just above the eyeball there, and then just gonna
To take the blunt end of his the back end, the butt of his wakizashi.
As it dies.
take it, spread the things out. Take the top two. I'm going to make a small incision in the beak here and just remove it.
Oh my god.
And then there's the ink sac somewhere in there, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Gotta cut that shit out.
Yep. Murph goes about preparations with the natural 20. You know exactly what you're fucking doing, and it takes no more than maybe like 15-ish minutes of him like cutting, slicing, preparing like what is the octopus.
Alright. Do we have any burnables? Any way of starting a fire?
Some alcohol.
I'm not looking for an explosion. I'm looking for a slow burn.
There's the stove, if you would like to call it, below the deck in the kitchen where Sasha works. Mr. Sasha.
Woods.
Works.
That shit was ass.
Jerky and jam and honey? What the fuck is that? Why was it so salty?
My god.
Quinoa? What the fuck is that?
Ew.
Yeah. She kind of just shows you to like the kitchen. There is a like stone like pot, a thick like stone pot in which at the bottom you can see there seems to be what seems like a simplified like arcane rune that's meant for what is like the common folk. It's not actual arcane scribbles or sigils. It is a depiction of what seems like a fire, like a blazing fire that sort of stretches up and out the sides almost. On the outside, you can see that there's a small like area to like put your hand that seems to turn it on and off. As you kind of like would probably rest a hand there as you watch it goes and immediately like kind of bursts into like a small flame for cooking. As well as like what seems like a metal like grate that can be put on top of it if you would like to like the stove work kind of shit, yeah. Rather than bake.
Most likely be like searing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then bringing it over to like slowly it would essentially be like a salt cover along with just slow baking them and every once in a while spritzing it with what kind of ingredients do we actually have on this boat?
It's a lot of preserves.
A lot of preserves.
As said before, so it's things that are easy to take with you. If you guys do have things like milk, it's been like powdered. It's been processed to the point that like you need to like add water and it like works kind of thing. Same thing with like you guys don't exactly have like oil. There's maybe like a small amount of it that Sasha has from like his time on the ship, because Sasha's, let's face it, a little bit of a dick and probably stole at least a little bit of supplies. So you don't have like these casks of like olive oil or vegetable oil or anything along those lines. You have a little bit in like a container, like a pouring like a spout almost, like with a handle, for like pouring into like almost like a gravy boat kind of thing. Other than that, salted meats, jams, preserves, the cheese that you guys have as well, the one that's solidified.
I incorporate this. I can't not. I'm gonna slow cook it in the oven.
You gonna put cheese on it?
Yeah, so I'm gonna slow cook it for the majority, and the last, just to make sure it doesn't burn on. I'm just gonna put it on the last 10 or so minutes of cooking, and so it'll slow melt and it'll be fresh. It won't burn or affect the flavor. It'll be what it's intended to do.
There's like, you ever made a, I don't know if it's offensive to say, you ever made a hobo pie?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know the little like, the clasp things that you stick in the fire?
Yeah.
Sasha probably has one of those or something akin to it, where you can put whatever you need inside, and it's more like, it's probably spherical, and then you kind of stick it just like in the top, and rest like the tong part off the side, so you can just kind of grab it and then open it if need be. So that you can use like the oven part of the fire rather than just stove.
It's not like,
if you were baking bread, it would come out spherical.
yeah.
You'd have a ball of bread rather than like what is a loaf.
That's awesome.
Essentially be like layering them into that container.
Yeah, sure, yeah. As you watch as it kind of encapsulates what is like the kind of cast iron coloration. Heating up with like whatever is very quickly the smell of what is like calamari starts to fill what is the kitchen. A variety of spice work and other such things that seems to pour forth into the kitchen.
And I was able to dissect it well. Was I able to cook it well?
That's what we're about to fucking find out.
Crafting?
Yes, technically.
It's a base roll.
Well, technically, I think there's a cooking lore check.
Yes.
So it's a lore cooking check technically. So it's intelligence based.
It's the same.
It makes sense. Like it does make sense. Like, and I guess I can pride Pathfinder on that for like making sense of those checks. But there's a lot of them that are like, why the fuck is that an option? I guess like there's ones for like lore ocean and lore sailing and lore like gems and lore like appraising and stuff. And,
Lore.
right, like
lore is the same intelligence. It's just whether or not you have proficiency in it.
Yeah.
Which you get from backstories and stuff.
And like I can pride it for it being so thorough, but some of it's like, why the fuck does that exist? That's so insane.
Intelligence has got to be
I got
one
some
of those
shit.
cracks.
Oh yeah, no
Skills
doubt.
then,
Yeah,
like abilities.
especially because crafting is also
Would
affected
you
by it.
let me help
So
you?
Mine's
You'd
flat.
have to roll persuasion.
At the same time, like you serve a different purpose, and that's
Yeah,
okay.
literally.
That's okay.
Because after seeing how Sasha fucked up his food,
Sasha
But, like,
fucked the last meal. Like
Murph doesn't know if he wants to. Like,
there's
still
cat
help
fur
him.
in it.
Like, I
It's
don't you
fucking.
brother
There's
fucking
cigarette
do.
ashes in the preserves. Like, yeah. I think probably
do shit.
Probably like the most like fatty thing that you guys would have on board is like, you know, pemmican. You ever heard of pemmican? Yeah, like that's because that's legitimately like it's a super survival food. It's fat and meat and berries or nuts and whatever that you kind of mash all together into like a ball. It's like it's an indigenous meal that they used to like make or whatever.
Hyper nutritious.
Yeah, it's like it's a few thousand calories I think if you eat it like just by the brick. I've heard that it's not horrendous, but it's like
It's
you know,
not meant to taste good.
it's meant to keep
fuel
you
your
alive.
body. Just-
Yeah. Carbohydrates
Makes
and
sense.
fat and whatever you need.
Okay, so.
The berries were to make it flavored. Yeah. Sorry.
I'll roll a charisma based thing for a DC, so you know what to go for.
Sure.
Okay.
Or you could use your spell.
You could use your wisdom. DC.
Feel like
Should I be letting you do that?
Your
Murph, I am
will.
not my brother. I actually know how to cook.
I think Sasha cooks pretty well.
Why the
Of
fuck do we
course,
let
yes.
Sasha cook?
When he puts in the work, he cooks very, very well. But he is lazy.
And he
sometimes.
smokes.
He does smoke and he puts ash everywhere. And that's
Oh.
He doesn't keep up on his grooming either sometimes. So he's got he sheds a little.
Oh.
Is there fucking lice in my food?
What?
Are there lice in my food?
What is lice?
They're little fucking shitheads that fucking crawl around your fur.
No,
They keep
I'm-
going into mine, but I don't have flesh to eat, so they come in, they expect animals, but they...
I am saying he does not brush his fur like I do 3 times a day.
Okay, 3 times a day? How are you not balding? You balding?
I hate you so much right now. I'm trying to help you.
Okay.
Look, you have to take this seasoning, this one. Why the fuck do you have this out here?
Can you give me a persuasion?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's like 14.
Why do you have this here? She throws like half the kitchenware like
I
out.
don't.
No, I know.
All of the
Glass
olive oil.
jar.
Yeah.
Seasoning shatters
Is
against
that
the wall.
pickles? Ew.
What is persuasion?
Diplomacy, sorry.
Oh, I was like, what?
Wrong edition.
Was that
Hey
not
guys. No.
Sophie's just being a bitch.
I will burn this boat to the ocean floor before I let you or your brother cook a single fucking ounce of food into my gullet.
Why do you not trust me?
I'll
She's
say
like
it again.
giggling after the sentence, like, how did you trust me?
Come on, like,
Your brother ashes me on a constant basis.
but I don't do that to you.
You don't stop him either.
I don't smoke.
I am not there when it happens. He ashes you when
Murph.
you are in the kitchen. I
What?
am
Come
not
on,
in
let
the
her
kitchen.
try. Maybe she'll be
Fuck
good at
no! I am not letting this wonderful calamari meal be ruined by whatever you are gonna do to it. It's almost done, too. Here, you try this food, you let me know if you can do better.
Fine.
Watch me crit fail.
It's gonna be so funny.
Over the table.
It's just a base roll.
Over
just
the
light the
table,
kitchen on fire.
I have a
Crit or
fucking-
shit, crit
I
or
have
shit.
a +8, Eric.
I don't
I
give
know,
a
I'm
shit.
saying.
I don't give 2 fucks. Not a single
Stupid French
solitary
foot. 2.
That's not horrible. It's 12.
Okay. 12. It's definitely crispy. Probably crispier than you wanted it to be, though. A little.
Jerky. Now
I
I'm over
tried.
that.
It's a little black, like on some of the parts, but it's
Yeah, let me
still
try.
decent. It doesn't pull apart. It's overcooked. It's kind of like like super like
Stringy.
chewy and stringy
Squeaky.
kind of thing. Yeah.
How's the salt? Is it salty?
How salty is it?
Yeah.
Too salty?
Probably.
Tastes like the ocean.
It's not. It's not.
a fish.
It's not bad, but it definitely needs something more, and definitely needs to be cooked for less time. Salt's a flavor enhancer, but I'm white, so I only know it as seasoning.
I'm
Taking the
really
pot
thirsty
thing.
now.
I'm sorry, I can't cook water. You're gonna have to find that.
We can make a jug.
It's really salty.
Utira kind of looks over. She's like, we can make a jug of water.
You don't want any of that. Trust me.
Not really. How was the food? It was wonderful. It was. You think I could do better? Or no one ever?
Yeah.
Let's just stop at the stairs. Just
She shit talking me.
I'm
gonna walk.
talking.
take the fucking dry pieces of shit that I've created
No, we should
Start-
have grilled it.
on the hook.
Using them as bait.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
The depth of the flavor will attract the sharks.
Oh, Mark, I know how to make a beautiful shark.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll help you next time.
Has
You can make sharks.
Shark
I know
we
that-
eat that shark.
I know that I'm not the captain, but has Sasha been making water?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
What has Sasha been doing?
Smoking?
Oh
Smoking
my
a cigarette?
Thinking about his
okay.
girlfriend.
Somebody want to learn with me how to make water?
Yes, of course.
I think it's a useful skill for all of us, you know.
We're going to need 2 jugs and probably a few boards of the scrap wood if we have it.
I will see what I can find, and I would like to go down under deck and see what we got.
Sure thing, yeah.
I'm assuming we have 2 jugs somewhere
yeah.
and some scrap,
Yeah.
so.
You don't even need to look hard. Like 2 jugs, like whatever, and then what is scrap wood? Kind of bring it back out. She goes, okay. So it's going to be taking a while, but the easiest way is we scoop up some water from probably the ocean, and we put it on the stove. And then we take a few of these boards and make like a V, and then kind of angle them so the steam will, condensate, and then the water will run into the other jug, and it will be not salty and purified of any of the whatever's in the water. So we can do that. I'm sure the ship and us could probably use some water instead of painkiller rum.
That makes sense.
Though it is good. Yes. Okay. You guys go about kind of just constructing that while you're fishing. It's not like a hard process. 1 jug sits on the stove while it's burning. The pieces of wood are put into a V. The other jug is placed probably like on the floor or at a lower point, in which, a lot of the steam does escape, though, as there's no real like proper funneling that you guys can do with what you have. But it's better than nothing.
Like there's lots more seawater we could grab.
Oh,
right? It's not
definitely,
like
yeah.
we're-
The inside of that jug is probably just gonna be like stark white by the end, as like all the salts like just collects on the inside, but that's okay. Murph goes about fishing with the burnt octopus.
You with that -1 billion circumstance penalty.
Watch me ward off the sirens with this shit.
Yeah. You could give me a survival check. I'm gonna say that. Here's the problem, right? Octopus, right? Like other fish, like smaller fish are eaten by bigger fish. What eats octopi?
Look,
Like realistically,
Realistically,
because they're
from what
Sharks.
I
especially bigger
believe-
ones.
Yeah, sharks. Can eat
Squids make sense because certain things eat squids.
Yeah.
Like I think like turtles.
whales,
I know they do
dolphins,
jellyfish.
whales, dolphins, seals, and sea lions.
Yeah. So
I think sharks would
realistically,
realistically eat
a
the
shark,
seal, they
especially
could.
it's a chunk of meat on the
Yeah.
end of what is a hook. If he is hunting sharks, I'm gonna say this. For using this bait, since it wasn't like you didn't critically fail, you didn't do anything along those lines. It's just kind of burnt. I'm gonna say a -1 circumstance. The DC is because depending on the kind of shark you pull as well. Here,
I might just.
In the open ocean like this,
That one, the Kraken.
it depends what you
I will
have in
burn
your
this boat
world.
to the ocean
but
floor before I
great
let go
white
of my
Mako,
fucking
tiger
rod.
shark,
well,
that's
the
kind of
Nethys
what
actually
it's
has handfuls of them.
Oh shit!
There's for
Okay.
members, the ones that are easy access: Goblin, Great White, Heliocalprion, which I think is the
Oh.
ones with the
Oh, twirl?
yeah the weird like twirled
Oh.
mouth from like
Triassic
ages ago.
period or something?
and Megalodon.
Hey, so
Nat 20
no.
or Nat
actually,
1 is the Megalodon. Which one? I feel like Nat 1 the
You-
Megalodon.
That one Megalodon, but it's
Do
dead.
you want some more like
And
generic
it bites the
basic
hook,
action
dies, and I
sharks,
drop.
or
So like,
It's all good. Depending on what he like pulls, because like you can go from like the little sharks, like those are those the reef ones, like
I
the little
found-
tiny ones.
Yes, there's like white tip, black tip reef sharks, and then
Miss Autism
I
Shark.
found like
Sorry, yeah.
No, no,
Okay.
you're good. No, no, no,
I,
you're good.
I found this list of stuff that eats cuttlefish, squid, and octopus.
Oh yeah.
There's really
Like
lots.
stuff like cod, rays,
Oh, yeah.
barracudas, sharks.
I would say
Sharks,
any
you know.
fish species that. What the fuck are you doing?
I
Cursing
think
my guy.
Any
Apparently,
fish
they
species
make
that
excellent
eat.
bait for catching big fish.
I'm gonna say this. A Nat 1, you pull something that you do not want to pull. Especially that Megalodon, you do not want to pull that. 100%. I looked at the stat block, you don't want to be pulling shit like that. There are also elementals that
There's
do
the
ride these
boat.
waters.
Yes.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
The elementals themselves are vicious, the water elementals are very fickle as to how like I've kind of portrayed them, right? Water is chaos. It both brings life, but it also ends life, right? So a good handful of them are tame. A lot of them, though, fucking hate you. Especially when there's things like tsunamis, elementals, and like bigger things in those waters. A nat 1, you fuck it so hard that something bad shows up. I'm gonna say the DC here, though, you're looking at about like a 10 minimum, though. Because this is like, it's better bait than what you were using before, which was basically nothing and just a spinner. A 10, but you have a -1 because the meat probably isn't the greatest, I'm gonna say. Of all the ones.
10 on the dot.
Ooh,
Okay.
Because I had +3 to survival.
Okay.
-1.
Okay.
Base 8.
You know what's funny about these sharks as well? Now I'm looking at them.
Yes.
The smallest like CR rating is great white.
Which is crazy. No, that doesn't.
Apparently,
make
goblin
sense.
sharks are more dangerous.
Goblin sharks are thousands of feet under. Like they're
Yeah.
in the. No, you're
The
not.
Heliocoprion he's technically more dangerous than the megalodon.
What? But
Yeah.
that thing's not as.
The Megalodon is an apex predator. Its existence threatens
Yeah.
everything else.
Yeah.
The Helio whatever shark, it's the size of like a mako, I thought. Like a couple, like 5
Does it
10?
say it's like size? Oh fuck, they can move. Whoa, whoa.
3,000 feet per second.
It shoots across the fucking.
We see the fin pop out of the water. It's like, you're gonna need a bigger boat.
This thing is gonna pull the boat to the south.
I'm gonna say that, yeah, sure. You, with a 10 minimum, you do manage to pull what is a smaller sized shark. Like one of the little ones. As that is the exact DC. Yeah. So you pull up what is, oh gosh. Trista, I need a shark that's maybe about that big.
I could say you could pull a juvenile mako shark. Those other things are pretty cool.
Sure.
They're like almost blue colored, or
This
I
looks
can
like
look a little better.
Where's the mom? Shark fin soup, anyone?
Yeah, Murph, if you put that on the hook, you can catch something bigger.
Dude! You're so right. I'm taking a page out of Reyes' book today.
Yeah, fuck it. I think a juvenile mako shark. Something that's smaller,
Yeah. Or like a blue shark, or there's thresher.
but something
or
along
there's
those lines.
Oceanic white tip.
Oceanic white
Well,
tip.
I'm just naming open ocean sharks because there's other types of sharks that live in like just a bunch of fucking places.
Mhm.
Well, I can skin this one, fillet it. I'll probably end up taking the organs and gizzards, using it as bait. Should we figure out a way to start drying this stuff so we can keep it as rations? Or do you want to eat it by the fish?
I don't think we should eat shark jerky. We should cook it as it is. But if you catch other fish, you let me know what you get.
Okay,
Or
okay.
if you do not know the fish, I can look at it and I can decide.
Okay, yeah.
If you catch a tuna or an amberjack, those are good.
Amberjack. That sounds like an apple.
It is not.
Like a kind of apple. Well,
You don't think his rod would probably survive a tuna, though?
I
is
know.
the thing.
If you could survive.
You can get that.
Taking the knife and just trying to take the fin off.
Did you want me to prepare something?
yeah. So I can keep fishing. Just like bucket the organs, so I can
do something.
use those.
You already dispatched it, right? You already killed it with the knife through its head. Did you just chop the fin off and not kill it?
Fuck.
Oh.
You're gonna want to bleed it.
Yeah.
We're not.
Jesus. It's dead now.
Oh.
But,
Just go. Just go.
Okay.
Opens up the fins.
okay.
Catching it up. Making little things of bait. That's just what I'm
Sure.
recycling with.
Dice it up, make yourself a nice meal, I guess. Shark fin soup, if that's what your goal is.
Poachers, baby. We're poachers.
Well, you're not nearly as bad as those poachers, though, because those poachers cut the fins off and throw them back.
Yeah, throw them back in the ocean.
They don't actually use the shark, yeah.
Did you not know that story?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I thought the actual meat of the shark was actually applicable. Is it?
I mean, yes, you can eat shark.
But they're not hunting that. They
It's
just want the
high
fins.
in mercury, so you shouldn't eat it often. But no, these fuckers, they're like, oh yeah, great white, fish it out of the water, take it alive, hold it down, chop all the fins off, and throw it down and leave it to die.
Yeah.
Because it can't move, it can't breathe. It just dies.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Because they don't want the other meat. They just want the fins.
But the other meat's perfectly good. So...
I think it's because, isn't shark fin soup like a traditional meal or something?
It was a delicacy in a lot of...
Yeah.
It's like a traditional medicinal type thing.
Yeah.
That's what they would believe.
Mostly Eastern places, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also the same thing with like people thinking that tiger bones are a medicine for whatever, for anything.
Rhino
like-
horns. They used
Yeah.
to grind down because they believed that it had some sort of like runic or
Whaling
magical
too.
property.
Because
Like magical property.
yeah, like some places still do whaling.
Yes, in
I
Japan.
think Japan still does whaling. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know why they do it though.
I don't remember. I don't remember if they make something with like the bones or they just
Or the
use the
fat.
fat or
Probably
something.
if you render that
But
much
that makes
blubber,
sense.
Fat makes sense.
But I know from native culture that when they catch a whale like up north, they would use fat to make a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
But they actually use everything.
At the same time, like it's a different story because that's like we are living in like harsh conditions. Like we do
Yeah,
what
we
we
need to
can to
survive.
live. Like, so like that's not on them. But like it's commercial, like commercial whaling is fucked up. I think like there's those guys that I saw a video of them on like YouTube or whatever that like they hunt down like the illegal like whalers or whatever. Like they like encircle their ships and shit, and like I think they try to sink them or something.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're out here, like if you're gonna hunt an animal, I understand if you kill it and you use the whole animal. When you kill a deer, you take the skin, you can turn that into a pelt. You can take the organs, you can turn that stuff into like sausage and stuff like that. And
With a lot of our hunting, it's done for more than that. So if you see a hunter that just hunts to hunt, it's because those tags are issued because of the populations.
yes.
It's a lot of them are issued because
And
the
that's
deers
different.
get like this like sickness or something. I don't remember what it's called.
Chronic wasting disease?
Yes, and like they're like we need to
We
get
need to
rid of
kill
those
them,
ones because
yeah.
it's like a zombie disease basically where they just
Yeah.
fucking like rot and shit.
And
It's
you can't
gross.
eat deer with chronic wasting disease.
Yeah.
Or you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because
So
it might have
spread either.
yeah.
You don't want to get a prion disease from that.
Yeah. Fuck no, you don't want to do. Jesus.
Imagine that. That's a disease you pick up. That's the one you get in your disease lottery.
Hunter two. What? No. But no, like it's but if you're in like a survival, like if you are self-sustaining, like the people like up north, like Nunavut like type of like living, then like it makes sense. Like you use like everything that you're given, but like if you're down here and you're just shooting to shoot, like come on, man.
Like fuck you.
In a way, like if you are like a career hunter and like you're like, yep, I do this for the community and for like the populace and stuff, I don't know a whole lot about it. I could be coming off as the asshole right now, but like then like that makes sense. But if you're just kind of like trophy hunting or doing whatever, then like I don't know.
Like at least give the animal the courtesy of ending it before you start doing away. Like put it down first every time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There are certain ethics that are just there, and there are certain places in the world that just don't give a fuck about them.
Either way, you make yourself some pretty decent foodstuffs, surprisingly. Shark meat, probably pretty lean and stringy if you think about it. They're pretty much muscle, right?
Not
Shark meat.
stringy.
Wow.
I've had shark meat before.
I mean, holy
and
shit.
It's pretty good.
Mm.
I would describe it as, because I also had alligator. Alligator, shark meat are similar in my opinion. Alligator tastes more like
Chicken, I've heard.
chicken, but texture of fish.
Okay.
I think it's good.
It's more tender. It's as
really
tender as fish.
And then shark meat, it's almost the same thing where it tastes a little bit more like chicken and is the texture of fish, but it's just more, I guess, sea.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so. Yes.
Delectable meal.
Yep, a delectable meal.
Succulent Chinese
Another meal. A succulent Chinese meal. This is absurd.
Unhand my penis.
Unhand my penis. Yes. Sophie, are you also doing cooking, or were you just?
Yeah, I can cook.
If you'd like to try and do that.
Crafting check, yes, I will.
Or even like cooking lore, because that's kind of what Sasha does.
I do have both now. So
Oh,
because
sure,
I
go
took
for it.
the wandering chef, whatever
Okay.
thing.
The wandering chef feat or background?
Wandering chef dedication for my 3 archetype.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
I also took the forager skill feat.
Just
well,
like
yeah,
Mom.
we might need some shit.
Just like Ma used to be.
Just like my mom used to make.
Tastes like my mommy.
Mommy, 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 mommy. Mommy, 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 mommy.
Dun.
23.
Yeah. You make some actual, like, good shit out of
Make
what's
the
left
Cajun
of the...
shark.
Cajun shark.
Holy shit.
Good.
I made a dip too. It's kind of yummy actually.
Why the fuck was Sasha cooking?
Because he took church. I don't know. I just wanted to relax on the boat.
You're telling me my meal could be this fucking good every night?
What? What?
And not have cigarette ashes in
We need to
it?
get more women in the kitchen.
What are you?
Why don't we have more?
This is more like it. Yes!
Right back where they're supposed to be.
Meal's good. I mean, like, herbs, spices, whatever the fuck she's put on this shark, it's fucking good. She's oh.
I fucked that shit up.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Suck!
Unhand my penis. It's honest to God, like, probably one of the best meals you've really had on the ship.
Oh.
The time that you guys have been on the boat. Could have gone one session without it and it didn't happen. No, realistically, anything that Seth or anything that Sasha has really made, this has pretty much outdone it from what I understand. Because I don't think Sasha has gotten higher than like a 23 on like his meals.
I don't think so.
So.
It tastes different.
This is
I think
so
it's the lack of
good.
cigarette smoke and soot
And
Yeah,
fur.
and ash.
I don't smoke regularly, so.
Only recreational.
Yeah.
Only when then drunk.
Only socially.
I
Because
always
when
smoke
you
on a
have
drink. I only
a
drink
drink,
on a smoke.
yeah, when you have a drink, you need to have a cigarette.
You have to have a cigarette.
Or
Is that
just you
true?
can't do it.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Fucking water
for me
lily.
it is.
Maybe
Is it
we should
true?
tell Sasha not to smoke in the kitchen no more.
Well, the cigarette smoke also tastes extremely different from what is like burning food.
Yeah.
Cigarette smoke tastes like it's chemically and it's like
It's
different.
Not,
It
yes.
very clear. It almost tastes like it's not bonfire taste. It's chemically and it tastes like you're like what's the word? Just inhaling like different chemicals that are aiding that something that tastes like it's burning.
You're tasting the smoke from a flame that has
Yeah.
accelerants in it.
In a way, it is extremely different. Like it does not smell like bonfire smoke. It does not smell like any of that. It is its own soul thing. But because the tobacco that's actually cut like in this world, they don't fucking lace it with like 50 additives like they do nowadays. Like this is Sasha's smoking essentially. So actual cigarettes, like rolled cigarettes, are a lot rarer than what is like taking some quote unquote pipe weed, which isn't actual weed. It's tobacco. Or something else mixed with some kind of herb and put into like stuffed into like an end of a pipe, which is then smoked. So actually finding cigarettes, you're probably tasting a lot of like the actual like rolling paper that's come with it as well, which tastes like you ever lit like a piece of paper on fire. Tastes like that basically mixed with tobacco, which is like a thicker, like almost like earthy. Earthy, like almost like bitterish, like kind of taste. The food definitely does taste different being operated by a chef that doesn't, ashes cigarettes and whatever in the food. At least your food.
I'm gonna try to phrase this in a way that isn't, rude.
Not be rude, be honest.
Okay, why haven't you been cooking for us sooner?
Because I told you I wanted to enjoy my time on the ship.
Right.
So I laid back.
What about now?
Well, we literally just got the ship. Okay, Sasha was cooking, he wanted to cook, so I was like, okay, blah, blah, blah. He's very like, I want to do this, I will do this. And I go, okay, brother, whatever.
Do you think you could season the food behind his back?
He wants that Cajun.
For fuck's sake, teach him what you know. This is...
I can work with him.
I don't want to eat the garbage last time, alright? I don't
No,
want to eat that
that was
again.
very bad.
Food is very
The
important to
garbage.
me, and I
Oh
need to
my
make sure
God.
it's good.
God.
Fuck.
I will make it just like mother made at home.
She somehow made like a dipping sauce as well somehow, even though you only have preserves. So you're like, what the fuck? Where did she get this?
And
Sweet
see what
sour.
they're...
Yeah, sweet and
Comes
sour.
in a little packet.
Dude, it's gotta be like a creamy
That's
like
what I was thinking, like
it's like
creamy Cajun sauce.
some shit,
Or
right?
like a
Yeah,
ranch.
yeah, like a ranch. Like,
I
how did
took-
you do that?
Big
I
back
took
sauce.
a little bit of powdered milk, and then I took some of the seasonings,
And they mix
then
it.
some vinegar, and I don't know how to fucking make ranch.
I don't know either.
Vegetables.
Like a pickle.
Vegetables.
I chopped it up.
No.
I think it's like
Peppercorn.
pickled stuff
eggs.
that
I
they
straight
then
up
like
don't
mix
know
or
what
something. I don't know.
fucking ranch
I'm
can
pretty
have.
sure it's.
I know nothing about food.
Yeah.
I have like
fucking
an
love
eating
ranch
problem,
I eat
so
food.
ugh.
I'm so
I love
white.
to eat food. But yeah, no, it's pretty fucking good. I'm also imagining the fucking shark meat, just like, you know how they like bread like chicken, but it's just like a lot more red because of the Cajun like seasonings and shit.
That
Then the
shit-
fajitas come out sizzling. When the shark meat got Cajun all over.
Oh,
woo!
This is how ranch is made: mayonnaise, sour cream, buttermilk, herbs,
What?
and seasoning.
Oh,
Mayonnaise? I didn't.
I mean, it would make sense. It's probably a mayonnaise base because it's the
Yeah.
creaminess, right?
Egg.
Mayonnaise.
Creamy?
Buttermilk's crazy.
Buttermilk, yeah, holy.
Buttermilk's crazy.
Yeah, no. If anybody else at the table also wants to have any of the shark meat, if you offer any of the shark meat, then like,
Oh yes, everyone have shark meat if they want.
sure. Then if you guys eat the shark meat, oh, gone.
I for sure thought an entire can of whatever
Yeah.
the fuck that is was about to
Alani.
Sorry.
burn my floor.
If you guys have the shark meat, it is probably, again, as said before, whether spicy is your deal or not, this is probably the best meal that you've probably had on the boats.
Mustari, can you tell me, is this one of the best meals you've ever had, or should I end it all?
Should I kill myself?
I think that you should take over from Sasha as cook.
Yes.
I think
I've
we
heard
put him on
that.
the front lines as a warrior instead.
Oh.
I think we have him ask Uncle if he can handle the fucking ropes.
Oh, I should ask Uncle what he thinks.
Uncle!
Uncle, my third brother.
This is
What's-
good.
My demon brother.
I suppose Anku would sort of materialize,
Do you think if I took that rope and I stood up there and I
Would fall and
swung
die?
down,
Oh,
how
Would you
far
fall
do you
and
think I could swing?
where are you trying to swing?
That way?
He's asking me
You're
as if
not
I've done
letting
this
go,
before.
right?
Okay.
You're not letting go.
No, let go.
Don't.
I
Don't
know, I
water.
watched.
I'm not.
I have
Yeah.
a great.
I can swim, kind of.
No, there's sirens soon, right?
Soon.
There's sirens that we will be running into,
So,
and they swim better than you. So,
but I guess Anku would kind of manifest like
Fuck.
nearby.
I'd be like, yes, second brother.
This is good.
He'd kind of make his way over
I'm like,
to.
do you,
This is good.
can you eat?
Never tried.
We have a nice treat here. I made some food. People saying it's better than what Sasha makes, so
You watch as that kind of like half cat demon thing reaches out a like kind of spindly arm, grabs at some of the meat, and you watch as it like disappears into his mouth. He goes, "It's good."
perfect. Did you try the dipping sauce? I think it's really good.
You watch as like a long like nail just grabs some of it.
please don't double dip.
He watches Anku kind of like
People
looks
not
over
want
at
they, you know,
you. Don't double dip.
they have
Just
action
fucking
and
blind to
everything.
it already. Don't double dip.
Here's the weird part about Anku. He's both physical and not physical. Like
Yeah.
you guys looking at Anku, he has like this like almost like half transparency to him. As if like you're seeing like a version of him from somewhere else. Like almost like he almost has like that like misty like waviness, like heat on like pavement
yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah.
Like as you kind of like look at him. Like he's there but he's like
Like a mirage.
not. Yeah. So you can assume that he's probably clean, but like, you know, who cares kind of thing. Yeah, he kind of just nods along to like, it's good basically.
Yeah.
Well, Tira has some. She kind of just like nods her head, just really good.
Thank you. Now, Murph, if you could pick up some seaweed next on your hook,
Seaweed?
I have an idea
Seaweed?
for a meal.
I don't think the seaweed's gonna grow this long.
You can try it.
No, my bobber floats on the top of the surface of the water.
Well, don't have a bobber. Go deeper.
You want me to deep sea fish? I can do that. I just need a little bit more weight.
We could drop anchor and
No, I don't think we can
Do a
we should
little-
do that.
This sounds like a trial run once, and then pick up what we can before we start running into sirens. I can try the deep sea stuff. The bigger, more meaty fish, I'm pretty sure are down there. So
It's your choice. I just wanted to ask, but
Okay.
we should. I don't know if we should drop anchor. in the lake.
I don't think we should try it. You know, I don't like standing still. It's not fun. Right. I'm gonna go up to the deck.
Murph waddles his way up to the deck.
Got any Murph?
And you attempt fishing for seaweed.
Deep sea fishing, actually. I don't know if I'm actually gonna catch seaweed. but
Okay.
It's basically just there are bigger things down there. I can see what happens when the bobber.
Realistically, you do not have enough line for deep sea fishing.
Oh, 100, not deep sea fishing.
Yeah.
I mean, as deep as it can go.
If the rod has a range of 20 feet, yeah?
To be thrown.
Yeah.
I can realistically cast the line 20 feet, but there's
Yeah.
supposed to be like the 20 feet you cast,
Mm-hmm.
and who knows how much extra line is on the actual
Yeah.
thing. But we
Okay.
can cap it at like 20 if you want.
We'll see. Yeah, you can make another survival check just to see.
Probably still using Optimus bait.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Damn.
Okay. Something's definitely interested. As you watch as your rod goes like it just goes like straight down.
Okay.
Make a strength check or athletics, I suppose.
Athletics?
Yeah, because this is like whatever is on the line, very, very large.
Natural 20.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck, man. Yeah. As it's like reeling up as you watch as Murph is trying his damnedest.
Oh, Murph, I didn't know
You
you
want
could
a
half
hand?
shift. You had your big legs and then your little body.
He's fucking puts his little paw up on the banister.
As like you reel one time, you look down as you're gonna go reel again, and you see the face of this thing. Huge. You've reeled up like a fucking massive fish. Like we're talking like Goliath grouper kind of fish, like big fucking fish. As like you watch it goes, and you watch as like a fucking like 15 feet of water starts displacing itself, kind of thing, as it starts thrashing and writhing.
Oh my god, Murph! Do you want me to kill it?
We need it on the boat.
Before we kill it, I can go.
Bigger than the boat.
We need him.
No.
Yeah, actually, if you can put him down without dislodging the hook, It'd be easier for me to pick him up. I do not want this much resistance on the
I
line.
got to a king.
Do we got harpoons, ropes, anything? Arrows?
You watch
spears?
this. Ultira starts like looking
I
around.
can throw some air at it.
No, I need to
Pushes
hook
it down.
and bring it up without it breaking and dropping into the
Uh,
ocean. This could save us.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna roll to see if Ultira finds anything.
Let me know when you're ready for me to do my shit.
No, it doesn't seem to spot anything. Yeah, you're good.
All right, I want to daze this thing.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure a fish like this doesn't have a fucking DC 18 or an 18 will save.
Probably not.
There are more than 18 numbers on the die, so let's fucking find it. Natural 20.
Big fish on the line. Here, I'll roll just to see if it. Nat 1.
Crit fail.
It crit fails the
Okay.
save.
RNG gods are blessing us today.
Yes.
That's awesome. So it takes my 1d6 mental damage, and it says if the target critically fails to save, it is also stunned 1.
It also
Holy
takes
shit.
twice damage because it failed.
Yes, so it's
Okay.
gonna take 6 points of damage. So
Awesome.
that might. I don't know if that kills it or not. But it's definitely fucking stunned.
You stun it, and you watch it goes. You watch as there's like that spread of water just like there's that really fish like. If you watched a fish get electrocuted, you watch as it kind of like starts shaking and seizing as you've kind of like mentally like domed this thing. Doesn't seem dead though.
Okay.
Still alive and breathing from the looks of it.
Mark,
seems
try to get this thing on the boat.
Okay.
Give me another athletics.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right.
From that point.
Sure.
Ooh, okay.
It was a
yeah,
crit
yeah.
fail, but I'm gonna use my session's hero
Do you
point.
want help?
Can I help him?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. If you want, give me an athletics check. For
Watch
the
this.
aid action.
Watch this.
I can help as well.
Watch this.
Yeah, if you'd like.
It's not. 1 second.
I'm gonna
It's
say
probably not a crit fail.
that's a crit fail. So that's a -2.
Athletics.
I believe.
That's 9.
9.
Okay, well I guess I'll try to help too.
Okay. Yeah.
And just get
So you're being given.
generational
I
fall.
saw-
You're being given a -2 right now, I believe.
start pushing.
Would you roll?
8.
8? No.
Eric, this is me.
So.
My ability to capture depth perception to the sides is awful. That's why this is my weakest spot. Like,
Oh.
Do I just start pushing then?
Yeah,
So
like, you like grab onto him, you're like, whoa, and start dangling him over the edge where he has no. He's gonna-
I can grab the line, just bumping at
Yeah,
him.
you're like not helping in the slightest. You guys are making it worse in a way.
It's only worse if you crit fail. Yeah.
I have a minus what?
2.
And it's athletics?
Yeah.
I already have a minus 1 to athletics.
So it's a -3 total.
Goose egg gang.
Yeah.
A big ol' goose egg gang!
Dirty 0?
Yeah,
As this thing, as you're trying to reel it, it does not fucking go. How long is it dazed for? Sorry. What-
Okay.
here,
I think
sorry.
it's one round.
Stunned 1.
But I could be
Stunned
wrong.
1. Here, give me a sec.
I'm helping.
It was gonna be a
I'm
fail
helping.
either
It's
way.
either a dirty 1, a natural 1, or a dirty 0.
I think
Okay, so this is the one where you
fail.
start losing your actions. Got you. Okay. So it's stunned 2 right now.
Stunned 1.
Stunned 1, even though it crit failed.
If you crit fail, you are stunned.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
crit fail.
Okay, if you crit fail, you're stunned 1. So it has lost 1 of its actions. It still has 2 actions technically.
For move.
Awesome. Okay. This thing. Good God. Okay. It's gonna roll athletics to kind of escape from your grab. You've rolled a 0.
How close is the fish to me currently?
It's like you can see its like head up on the like by the side of the boat as like it kind of like arched up as you pulled it.
Feet.
I believe down there.
Is it within 30?
Yes, 100%. I believe that like the distance from this ship to the bottom is closer to around like 10 feet,
Okay.
like close to the water, I believe.
Yep. What did it roll?
25.
Can I try to cast a spell on it?
Sure.
Tangle line.
Okay.
Constrict it.
Okay. What does it have to do?
It needs to make a save.
Reflex?
I'm assuming reflex. But gods know. How much that
It's
bar?
a spell attack. I can crit on
Oh,
this.
you have to attack? Okay.
Yeah, it's a the defense AC. It's a spell attack.
Okay.
So I make a spell attack on this thing, and based on the results, it does things.
Yep. See it.
11 to hit.
Sure. I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'll allow it because it's currently stunned and it's right there.
Yeah, it takes because it just barely succeeds as steady. The target takes a 10-foot circumstance penalty to its speed for a round. It can attempt to escape against my spell DC to remove this penalty.
Okay. What is the escape? We trying to get big fish in this house. First class mage. A bit absolute peak.
It says,
Athletic.
it can attempt to escape against my spell DC to remove the penalty.
Okay.
It doesn't elaborate on what the fucking opposition is.
Spell DC.
My spell DC is my spell DC, but
Yeah,
your
right.
attempt to escape
Yes.
probably.
Unless it,
strength,
I don't know.
Fortitude.
I think escape's an action, so maybe it's
Is
that.
it? It might be. Here, wait.
Might be thievery.
Could be.
Or
Escape actions. You attempt to escape, being grabbed, immobilized, or restrained.
Yeah.
This is typically the athletics DC of the creature grabbing you, the thievery DC of a creature who tied you up, the spell DC for a spell effect, or the listed escape DC of an object, hazard, or other impediment.
Yeah.
You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier if you choose.
Yeah, so it's either attack, acrobatics, or athletics.
It's going to use its athletics. Same thing. 25.
yeah, but
Yeah.
saves.
As it kind of wriggles free from the spell. Sorry. As it's stunned once, so it loses an action. Its athletics to pull away, though, does fucking succeed against that 0. As you start losing line really fast, I'm gonna say this right now. You need to make another athletics check for me.
Mm-hmm.
DC, we're gonna call this DC, oh god, DC 15. If it's not 10 or lower than 15, then you lose the fish. If it's lower than that, the line snaps, and you lose that reel.
Yep.
Yeah?
I can
Yes, you may.
actually try this time.
Same thing for you guys.
Okay, that's 15.
Athletics 15.
19.
Okay, so that's +2 from these two. I don't know if
Does water lily
I don't know if
help?
water lily's helping.
She's like, no, I fucked up, so I can't do it.
I can do it again. I can fuck you up again. Push you in the water. But not one.
Okay. That's 13.
13. Okay. Not a critical fail. But it is a fail. But it does not
It doesn't
hamper. It doesn't age you though. So you have a +2 to this roll. You need to roll 15. Dope.
I'm helping.
Natural 20.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, you
For 21.
as you manage to you stop the fish again, keeping it from fucking leaving. As you have the fish on your line.
My hungry ass is eating
My
that
hungry
fish.
ass could
Yeah.
never. Okay, as it's been pulled to the top again. Are you guys trying to kill it?
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I'll
let's.
do another days on it.
Okay.
I'll throw some sharp air at it.
So
Sharp
follow
air.
me.
Real.
Splits it in half, it all drops.
Will save again, DC of 18.
It does not pass.
Okay.
It does not crit fail though.
Okay, so it is going to take my 1d6, which is 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Okay.
Fuck is my
And that is all I am doing.
Still writhing, but it's not very fucking happy to be
Does
writhing.
a 16 hit?
16. Yep. As it's like right there. I let 11 hit earlier, so yeah, 16.
I was gonna say, it gets 6 hot.
Okay, that's going to be 10 damage.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
10.
Wow.
As you just, as you whip like this wind against like the side of this thing, as you watch as the water fills with blood, and it stops moving. As you reel up this large-sized fish onto the ship itself.
To the size of 2 medium creatures?
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is a big fish. As it just lies there on the ship, still bleeding.
Okay.
Oh, that is a big fish.
So
Where's Kiv, our cabin boy?
the
Why?
organs we could probably
Picking up all
try
this
and use as
blood.
bait. But
Yes. You'll have lots of bait.
probably won't.
I can make a stock out of the fish after I cut
big
the-
fish.
After we descale it and get the meat.
Water Lily's trying not to eat it
What kind
whole.
of fish does this thing look like?
If you really had to like, you ever seen a Goliath grouper before?
No.
I'll show you a photo right now.
Sure.
They're fucking crazy.
They're like these really big ass fish.
The interest of like, what could be inside? Is there anything that it would eat that I would
scale
want?
to a fucking person.
My God.
It's awesome.
Yeah, like this thing is,
That's what you pulled up.
considering this thing is maybe like double
Yeah.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
look
from
at
the
me.
looks of it.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Well, that's a medium creature.
Yeah.
Twice the size of that one, then.
Yes.
big ass fish.
Fuck me.
Yeah. You guys have some food for a while. That fish itself could probably feed you guys, everybody on the boat, for like a week, kind of thing. Everybody, not just one person. Like that's
You
a
can feed
big ass
water
fish.
lily for a day.
My hungry ass could never.
This big bag. What'd you roll? What'd you fucking roll? I saw you rolled something.
My hungry ass could never work at the poop factory. What? Yeah, that's not good.
This will feed my family for
Can I
generations.
take a bite?
Yeah, you watch as Water Lily walks over and just goes and starts like biting into the fish.
No.
Buddy. Buddy.
Skin and like
We
pieces
got
of
other
meat.
people on the boat we gotta feed. We gotta
I'm
fucking...
hungry.
Buddy. I will tell you this once.
Do you know who you're talking to?
What the fuck?
I understand you're hungry. I know what hungry feels like. This needs to be preserved. This is the last bit of fish we're gonna be able to get probably for a while until these sirens come up. Then it's no fish. You understand? No fish for a while. So you're gonna be making this fucking thing last.
Okay.
Or I'll cook you too.
I'll fucking cook you.
The fish is gone, I'm cooking you next. We gotta make sure this lasts. At least until we get on land, and then we can be a bit more gluttonous, I guess. But, let's,
What are we supposed to eat on land?
land animals.
Birds.
Birds, boar, bear, deer. What
You
do
watch
say?
as old chair goes, insects.
Yeah, scorpions.
Oh.
Big ones.
There's big ones.
Wait, how big?
Big. Then she just like looks back.
Bigger or larger than this fucking fish?
In length, yes.
Oh my god. Why didn't anybody tell me about this before?
I don't think I
Why are we heading south again?
Yes.
I'm assuming you're being paid very well.
I haven't been paid yet.
You will be paid, maybe.
They're investigating the birds.
If we die, we're not gonna get paid.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so we're not gonna starve, right?
You're not gonna eat all the food when I'm not looking,
I
right?
sense malice in your tone. And I feel the malice. I'm gonna pat your head. Calm down. It's okay. Can I grab your cheeks and go like this?
That's a big if.
If? What do you mean if? I do it, bro.
What do you mean if I do?
He looks so pissed.
I'm conquesting it.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm so sorry.
God damn.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you watch this, she kind of just nods and goes, this? Centipedes? They grow up to, I think, around 15, 20 feet long. Very long.
That's so gross.
Bigger or smaller than a hoagie? Like
Bigger.
wideness wise.
Bigger.
Oh fuck.
Do they hate people?
They're quite aggressive.
Oh no.
They good when cooked at least.
Could you ride one?
You
What
could.
the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you want to ride one?
They're very protein packed.
Okay. Well, it's better than none.
I've had eaten it before, many times.
Ain't good?
With seasonings and cooking, it's good. You just have to.
How long they can stay on?
You have to crack through.
The kite.
Exoskeleton stuff.
Yeah.
What does it taste most similar to? Is it like chicken
Good point.
or like it?
Flaky, like fish almost,
Okay.
but
You're
doesn't
gonna make
taste
so
like
much
fish.
Die, aren't you?
Um,
I'm
Seems
assuming it's its
spectacular.
own unique flavor. But I don't.
I'm not sure what to equate it to.
That's okay. We can try it, I guess, when we get there.
You'd have to hunt one. Probably.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that actually. But Murph, you can do that, right? You want to taste the bug? Big,
Sure, yeah.
Big bug.
I wouldn't mind eating one.
You,
I don't really want to
you know,
find
you
one.
bring me
though.
like a big grasshopper or something. I will season it up.
Back when I was in the military, we ate them multiple times because we would have to hunt them.
You were in the military?
Yes, I was a warrior.
I thought you were a priest and a doctor.
Yes, sometimes.
What god you said you worship again?
Saren Ray.
Sarah, right? Light god? You're military.
Was military.
Was. Sorry, it's not lining up in my brain. Or what is there.
The puff of starch.
Fuck.
You say you're sometimes a priest?
Yes. Like chaplain-y, I guess. I used to be a warrior for a very long time, and then I found my way in with what was a goddess, and I don't know. Sometimes I think myself more a warrior. Sometimes I think myself more a cleric, but it's in between, I suppose. So sometimes a cleric.
Okay. That makes sense.
I feel as though I've probably spent too much time as not a cleric to call myself a cleric.
Well, I've always tried somewhere.
I suppose I mean in a way of too much blood. You know?
But you had to. So, right?
Yeah.
Well, you guys did it there.
Yes. You kind of say like, but you had to, and there's like that pause as like that kind of like 1,000-yard-ish stare kind of comes across before just, yeah. Yes, they're good. I suppose. Some people take the chitin or the exoskeletons that they have and turn them into armor pieces.
Okay. Okay. I suppose it'd be a lighter weight.
The only thing I can really compare it to is if scale mail was made out of keratin. Like
I'll
your
look into that.
like fingernails almost. But thicker and yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey, what's the strat for these what do you call them? Sirens?
Oh.
You mentioned covering the ears only works a portion of the time.
Do you think yourself a lustful being?
No.
Then the covering of your ears will be fine, Mr. Murph.
Okay.
But if you do think yourself a promiscuous sort or, I suppose, lustful, I would say cover your eyes. As
Why are
well.
you looking at me?
He's looking at me.
Why are you looking at me? Like fucking
Why is
water
no
lily.
one looking at me?
Why is no one looking at me? There's only 2 people that have technically slept with anybody, and it's Water Lily and Sofie.
Water Lily and lust over there, by the way. The literal sin of lust.
Are you sloth?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh. Okay.
Meanwhile, Sasha can't get any. 0 play. Just nothing from Trizzy.
I feel like
She went, "You're a good person," and then like left him, and he was like, "What the fuck? I didn't need therapy. I needed pussy." I was like, fuck.
But I want to talk about vagina. I feel like eventually we should close this window.
It's nice though. I like the breeze.
It is nice.
It is very
Pussy
nice.
at the top of our lungs.
I want to talk about vagina.
She kind of like looks and is like, yes, though they will make attempts on you.
Oh.
Pepper.
Right, attempts for my life?
Yes, they will try to get as close as they can to you, though. In whatever way they can, typically. Ambush predators. That's what they are. That's why the water ones are very dangerous. The ones that fly are scary, but they're a little bit more solitary. But they have more range of motion than the ones in the water.
Okay.
Flying and all that. If we have cloths or rags or something, stuff your ears or cover your eyes. If we have anything that can be packing or used to dampen sound, that is good as well. I'm sure Reskis probably had something in mind for this journey, as it sounds as though he's done it many times, but I fear that we don't have much in the way of what could be. I don't know if the ship has any candles. You could take a blow somewhat to your health and I suppose melt some candle in your ear. Though I'm sure it would hurt. It would be hard to get out.
I was thinking just to have myself sweep with some wind.
That's not great for you either.
I mean,
I'm thinking that if we have other cotton wraps or something, stuff them in our ears.
The only issue is the dampening. The cotton wraps will make sure your eyes are covered, but with your ears, it's a different thing. If I take these and I put them over my head, I can still hear you. And it's
I got an idea. What
what's
about cheese?
cheese.
If you cut a little, well, you guys have ear holes.
Cheese earplugs?
You want to put the cheese in?
Well, if you
Ears?
cut a little, little tops.
Do we not have
Actually,
like cork or something we could use instead? I don't want to put the cheese in my ears.
We may have some cork. I'm sure there's some on perhaps the barrels downstairs or something. I will say this as well, though. They will approach, and they do get vicious. They will attack if they are looking to attack. No matter if you've fallen for whatever or not, they are vicious.
So what's their weakness? What do we stab for?
Wings, tails, mouths.
Keep them silent. Keep them immobilized.
If you can cut the jaw about here, but they typically die before that or are beheaded. So
Oh, well, I think you could behead pretty much anything that'll die.
the wings of the flying ones, the feathers make good insulation as well.
That's it, right?
They're
Okay.
like a thick down almost, very very thick, meant to keep them in the air for very long times. So if they want us, they'll have us, but it's just one of those things, I suppose.
I see.
If we run low on resources or if we are hit by something as well, I believe that island that they inhabit does have resources, but I cannot attest to how much or what kind. I know it sounds bleak, but I'm sure that we can muster it up. We could also trick them. Mind you, we would be adrift for a while. The ones that roam the waters typically do not go up onto the land itself or boats. They are like the rocks where the water is, and they have their own sort of society wherever, and they will do as they please. The flying ones will fly to wherever and whatever they see fit, like the deck of the ship. But if the ship looks tattered or recently attacked, there's nobody outside, there's a chance of sneaking by, but there's no telling. It would be very dangerous. We wouldn't be able to see where we're going. There is a chance that we crash upon that island's rocks as well. I know that there's quite a few ships that are there.
Do you know if they hunt for specific looking people? Like,
Everyone.
do you think they look for something with actual blood in it?
They hunt everything, to my knowledge. I think they have a particular taste for mortals, though. Fish and other such things, I don't think I've ever seen them.
Because I'm made of dry rice and fabric. Would they hunt me?
I don't know. Perhaps if all living things are connected either by the light of the gods or the magic that flows from me to you, to the rest of us, perhaps they would. And they would eat you, seeing that you are mortal person, not an object.
So they're devouring the energy in me?
Perhaps.
You have a soul.
I didn't know sirens ate souls.
You still are
That they...
a yokai deep down, so
What?
you're a yokai.
What is
You
that?
have a soul, like a creature.
Oh, okay.
Even though you're made of rice, you're still a creature.
Right. But
I think the main takeaway is that whatever it is that fuels the lot of us, whether you believe in the gods or you believe in magic's flow through everybody and everything, what matters is that we are nourishment, food for them in a way, I believe. I don't necessarily think that it matters, just as long as you are deemed mortal.
Also, if they have a rice cooker, they could easily still cook you.
The fuck is a rice cooker?
It's a cooker that rice is.
Stone bowls on top of each other that you pump steam into.
You remember I told you that. Remember when we met, I told you that I could cook you?
You do what to me?
You never told me anything like that. Oh, maybe I told you.
We're just watching.
But yes, I think the main takeaway is that we are food. In a way. Even if they didn't attack you, I don't think that you would want to be left alone on the ship if we were all to die. I've seen.
I mean, like.
I've seen a handful of them take fetishes, toys, other such things. An object of importance. A fetish, in its literal sense as an item, is something of importance or value to someone, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
If I start
fetish.
cranking out words and I say the original purpose of this word was like, no, you cannot slide that shit in. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
A fetish. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is the other definition of it. Where is it? Let's talk about the sexual one. Actually, I believe.
They're gonna eat my rice.
These sirens, bro, they got fetishes, bro. We gotta get the fuck out of here, bro.
They know our fetish.
Fuck, they know I'm a freak.
A fetish, as per vocabulary.com, a fetish is an extremely strong devotion to something. There are sexual fetishes and non-sexual fetishes. Both are an obsessive interest.
So they have. I'm not gonna say it.
The most common use for the word fetish is probably the sexual meaning. Someone with a foot fetish is abnormally interested in feet and gets sexual pleasure from seeing, being around, or even thinking about feet. There are probably thousands of these. A non-sexual fetish is an excessive interest in something, like a football fan who lives and breathes everything NFL.
Okay.
So essentially, what she's saying is that they have something that they like cling to. There is something that they obsess over. Some of them.
If it is alive, it is ours, kind of thing.
It doesn't even have to be alive. It's just a thing.
Okay.
A fetish, an object, or something that they just obsess over. It can be inanimate or not inanimate.
Oh.
Technically,
It's kind of strange. If it's, is it anything, or is it just living things?
I've seen. I think on my trip, I saw. I suppose this is why I'm saying it to you. I saw a handful of them with stuffed animals, stuffies. There was one small area, one of the rocks, a big pile of them. Another one, they shiny things. I saw one clutching a spoon, I think. I don't know why. I saw them holding it and they were looking into it.
So they'll kill anyone, take anything, and they will approach us.
Oh. Most of the time, yes.
Maybe instead of eating you, you'll be one of those objects that they really like.
That's what I've sort of getting at.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't eat you, they could take you as an item. Yes.
So I'm thinking
I won't let that happen.
Is both deafening ourselves and blinding ourselves a good idea?
If
So-
they have docked the ship, boarded, then not a good idea. But I'm sure that some others of you have will not be blindfolded, including myself. It's mostly so that you do not fall for the immediate death, right?
That's right.
The ones that show up are typically solitary, but they will show up. While they are still dangerous, they're more manageable than being dragged into the water or onto the island itself if you had to. Right?
I mean, it looks. I mean, at least there's a bit of a blueprint there, you know. People that are, I guess, manipulated or promiscuous avert their eyes and ears. But people that aren't promiscuous or don't do those, aren't tempted by those kinds of things can pretty much just plug their ears, from what I understand.
You'll probably still feel something, but it won't be as tempting to those that have more of a sexual attraction, deviancy. I'm unsure of what the word would be, but more of an attraction to want to be sexually inclined in a way,
Okay.
I guess.
I mean, for those of us without, we could remain somewhat top deck. For those who are like heavily promiscuous, or I guess have a bit bigger drive, might be able to benefit from staying
Or
on
if you
lower
are
sides.
romantically longing. I said
yeah.
before, some of the sailors that I've seen and heard of have not seen their wives or husbands in a while, to say the least. Thus, it's all an illusion, though. Your wife or your lover or whatever you're attracted to is not out there, and it's not real. It does not matter if it's the most beautiful person you've ever laid eyes on, or if it is the image of whom you are married to. They're not out there. Yes. I will be sure to be in my my warrior's attire for this as well. I do not intend on being taken into the ocean. Though I am still somewhat injured, I will still be trying my damnedest to not be dragged away. Yes. Any other questions?
I don't think so.
This is probably as good a plan as we're gonna get.
Most likely. I believe this will probably be our biggest hurdle for a while, until we make it to the tip of home. After that, we will have to improvise a little bit, I think.
Okay. Alright. So now we just wait.
A bit, yes. Unless there's anything you'd like to talk about. Does everybody have warm clothes? I mean, for the warm temperature. Clothes for the warm, not clothes that will make you warm.
I think you are set, Murph. I don't.
What?
What?
This guy.
The heat out here on the sea is manageable, as the ocean spray makes it cooler than it typically is. Though back home it will be dry, very dry. You will learn to love the shade if you can find it.
Go ahead.
It's probably the hottest place I've ever been. Going
Most
to-
likely the hottest on the planet. On
Wow.
a certain point in the south, you actually can't travel past the white sands. You can't travel. for what is the sandstorm as well as what is the raging inferno elemental, I believe, is what they deemed it.
What?
That was the name.
Everything there is just fire. But anything that could be burned, long since burned. So I believe it's mostly just molten lava out there past a certain point, I think. To my knowledge. I have never been past a certain point. The white sands are probably the scariest. The yellow sands are fine.
When we get to the south, what do? You going home?
I would like to go home, but the south is my home. I am willing to help out if you also need it, but if not, then I can bid you goodbye. Yes, you will get to see the Daylands, as they are. They're lovely. Just as I said, the white sands are a lot scarier than the yellow. So. What's up?
Why would we be going there to the white sands when she just said that they're more dangerous than the yellow?
Well, be cooler when we survive.
We go to where the big birds are. That's it.
I mean, yes, we're going where the big birds are, of course.
The white sands are warmer than the yellow. So you will have to be careful. If you are moving through there, it's even what I'm wearing is excessive in a way. You can see that she, like, midriff, her neck is like out, other than like her wrappings and stuff, the long skirt kind of thing. She's like, it's very, very hot. Lots of water as well, if it doesn't dry up in your water skin. We have ways around it though. You can see that she kind of just seems to kind of be thinking of home for a while. Yes. Anything else I can inform you of? I suppose we have nothing but time right now.
We do, yes. I just hope we get there quickly for your sake. I know you want to be home.
As much as I appreciate it, I can wait. I have waited a while. This is the closest I've been to home in a very long time. So, I am okay. I wish for you all to be okay, though, on your journey. I don't know what your full understanding or goal is, but if you've been commissioned by the guild for the expedition, then perhaps our journeys might converge more than we thought. What you are all doing in Calior is admirable. But in some places, such as the Daylands, they are trying to do the same as well. Supply routes and other such things, as well as just how dangerous the world is at the moment. But they're trying. They're trying. Yes. I'm wondering if the fighting has calmed down as well.
So?
I hope so too, but I do not think that they would be ones to calm themselves as such. A lot of I suppose curses or plagues or ideologies and ideals have found their way within the Daylands themselves and have not been for the best. I will also tell you right now that any of your coins that are not gold will serve you no help.
Someone's gonna have to tell Reyes.
Perhaps,
He's gonna be pissed.
perhaps so.
What do you mean? Like, if you do not have, like, if you have a copper coin, it does not.
They serve no purpose, as all of them have been melted down to make weapons and armor and other such things to repel what is threats.
Oh.
Copper?
Yes.
And silver?
Yes.
I understand the silver. But the copper?
Golds? Weapons?
Not gold. Gold's fine. They keep the gold as the gold symbolizes the purity of what is the sands and the wealth and courage of those that have died in them, as well as shows the bountifulness of the Daylands itself. The silver was melted for the werewolves. The copper was starting to be melted when we were running out of armor to give people.
So what is money over there?
Gold. Or gemstones. Pearls. Quartzes of other kinds.
Now, do you guys do a lot more trading than just gold?
Smaller towns?
I'm
Yes.
assuming so, yes.
But if you find your way to the major cities, then you will be dealing in gold, crystals, pearls, as I said. I have no doubt that the captain of the Neri Drown, Ruskus, was most likely thrilled that they were dealing in expensive gems. But in reality, it's just a sign of us not having the ability to make other coins at this moment, I suppose. So don't be surprised if you come across some what is quartzes or different opals or amethysts and other such gems. It's easier to quantify gems than it is coins at the moment, in a way. But in the smaller villages on the outskirts or in wherever you find them, you can trade goods. Textiles and fabrics are always needed. Food, water. Water is a commodity, especially if you make your way to the White Sands. Then they will probably only trade you if you have water or something that makes water. But other life.
Okay.
It's beautiful though. You will get to see the field of setting suns.
What is that?
I cannot remember if they are tiger lilies or what they are, but they are this field of flowers that grow throughout the yellow sands, but they end at the white as they start to intermingle. Beautiful orange and yellows that take over, along with what is the sparse greens, but it's neither here nor there.
You know, you sound... The way you described the place at first, I thought it was going to be a molten lava desert wasteland with none but vicious bugs and people that want to kill me.
Beyond the White Sands, yes.
Okay.
In the White Sands as well, yes.
And what... So I'm not getting the order of operations here. I got the sands, right? Is that
So,
the first thing you
we
said?
are heading south.
Right.
To them, where we are heading from, is the north. We are coming from the north for them. Temperature, as is how our world works, what is an invisible section that you cannot see with the eyes, magic or otherwise, as the world rotates around our sun, the world is warm further down.
Right.
To a certain point, and then it starts to get cold again. Because of the ruination, greater elementals have taken to reparations of the world. Yes? Your continent starts to get warm around the Shining Islands, the Karun Strait. It is warm, but it is not desert heat. Further south that we head, the warmer the heat gets, but it becomes less wet, more dry, because there's nothing in the air to be circulating. The elemental that possesses our lands is that of fire, inferno, something that is hellish in nature, but quite beautiful and awe-inspiring if you to see it past the sandstorms. We are as close as we can physically get to that elemental, which would be the white sands. From the north downwards, I want to say maybe 50 to 60% is yellow sands. Normal, regular desert heat. Until you hit the white sands. White sand is comprised of more crystalline quartz structures. Whatever was perhaps here before 100-ish years ago, perhaps was a large quartz structure of some kind that has since melted or been destroyed, perhaps, or perhaps the Daylands have always been the way they are and just another wonder of our home. But at the same time, that sand possesses no impurities, as they've been burned off. Touching the sand feels like touching lava, but it is not lava. It still flows through your hands, but hot.
Now, is the sand still hot at night as well?
In the white sands, yes. In your north, Calior, further beyond that, there are lights that I've heard of in your skies. We have those in the south as well, in the Daylands. They are not blue and greens, though. They are red.
Oh.
It is the Inferno. You can see it beyond what are the night sky, clouds and other such things. Big tongues of fire and other such things that look like they move as these lights to your north.
They don't. They are. How do I put this? They are the same as like the northern lights. They are in the sky only, or do they come from the ground and they look like?
They rise from the ground.
Okay.
But the earliest point in seeing them would be the yellow sands and the too much sand in the way curve.
Is
I
it
don't.
like a sand hill or a dune?
The way that the world's round, can't see over the horizon, like how we can't see my home yet, as she like points out. It's just water.
Yeah, we know it's there, but it's just how far is it?
Yes. I've never seen it at night from the white sands, but I have seen some strange things. The one night when I was on watch, I was watching the southern skies where the flames are, and those flames cut through quite a bit, a lot, I think I saw. It looked like a mountain. Inverse, upside down, almost. Floating, flying through one of the sandstorms.
Wow.
I thought at least. It was far away. It looked like a... It was too big to be sand. But it looked like there was something out there.
What do you think it was? And, I don't know if it would be like a mountain or a hill.
I've heard the stories, probably same as you all, of lost cities and such, but I did not know that those... I don't think that those winds can whip so hard as to rip a city out of the ground.
Hmm.
It could possibly be,
Could they be magically moving? Like
could.
cities?
It could be a collection of elementals.
That's true.
It could be, something, but... I don't know.
Sounds so strange, but so cool.
Yes, a lot of things come to our land, surprisingly. Some we're not sure how, but they show up. But other things we know how they got there, most definitely. Sorry, I've been talking a lot.
I like hearing about the things over there. It's just very different from where I come from.
Now we know what we're
No doubt.
walking into.
Yes. Oh, the night. The night you have to be careful.
I'm sure there's lots of things around, right?
The werewolves.
Right, I forgot to mention those. They're people though, right? Or
I thought that was only when full moons.
It's why we melted our silver.
For full moons? Or do
or
they
the
come
other
every
time.
night?
I've seen them roving in packs. I don't necessarily think that they need a full moon, as we have two.
Okay. I haven't seen one before. I've only read the story.
As well as other things, but yes, they do roam the sands at night. So, not the day though.
How dangerous are they?
Quite vicious. Feral men that have wandered off into the sands and disappeared and come back wear-stricken.
Well, I do not know much about them. You say it's silver. There's nothing else that can hurt them? Or
They can be, I believe, but silver is
I do not
most
have
effective.
I don't have any silvered weapons, we don't. At least I
I'm
don't.
sure we'll find some at least. Many graves, many warrior monuments. If we cannot buy one or procure one, then there's always the honor of the dead. It happens.
So did you say the owner of the dead?
Honor.
Honor of the dead. I thought you said something about the owner of the dead, and I got scared.
We were worried you weren't going to be free after death.
The only one that can technically own the dead is the gods. Unless you are speaking of rulers and such. Or I suppose whomever we ran into on Castius. Then I suppose they own the dead.
Those ones, at least.
I do worry about them.
The zombies?
Yes. I would, my home is afflicted by quite a few things, and I do not wish for there to be another one to do such. Especially one so foreign.
Well, at least we got a leg up. At least now we know they're coming, if they're going that way.
I suppose, as Mr. Wastari and Captain Tillie had charmed?
They did
That
something.
woman?
I didn't know. It's
I don't know either.
I think they cast magic and then it was a spell or something.
It must have
Do
been.
not know.
I feel like if I
There
could
was
see
no
her
magic.
blush, she did. It's weird. It's strange.
There's no magic.
Mm-hmm. No, there was
That
magic.
was all
There-
me.
there- What was it?
What?
What?
Oh,
I'm just-
shoon,
Oh.
shoon.
Shoot!
Shoon.
She locked it.
Shoon. Shoon lock. Ooh. Just starts mocking. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Damn it. I'm not sure what you've done, Mr. Wastari, to that woman, but whatever it was kept us from being undead.
I was just being myself.
I see, quite the charmer. She says with the most dry
Yes.
tone.
Quite the
Yes.
charmer. Yummers.
Yummers. Yummers.
Yummers. Yummers.
That's a lot of calories. Yummers. Come here. No. Yes. Yes.
Scary.
I wouldn't say scary. I feel that it is nicer than the backstabbing that seems to happen in your all continent.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a lot of.
A lot of
Fuck.
people are a lot more brazen in the Daylands.
Curious.
People like to let it be known what they're thinking, especially when it comes to fighting and other such things. Yes.
When people get too comfortable, they start fighting each other. So maybe the threat of the South is what keeps people from. They have that common goal.
I
Whereas the
suppose.
mainland, there's just war.
I suppose. But I don't know. I am just a soldier. Or a warrior, I suppose. Would be the more appropriate term now.
I don't have ear holes. How am I supposed to plug my ears?
What, how about you
Uh,
cover your ears right now? How you hear from them? Hello, Murph.
It's quieter.
I just wasn't sure if they worked the same.
Oh my god. Individual cracking of the fingers,
Oh.
jeez. Good lord.
That shit fucking loosen up.
Yeah.
We're just
Okay. I mean, it affects it. I'm not deafened, but I can. It's a little quieter.
To roll back out, basically. It's quiet. Yeah, it's quiet. Fuck.
What if I just cast my ears in candle wax?
I don't see why that wouldn't quiet it.
We'll keep that
That's
under wraps. We'll
dangerous.
keep that on the back burner for now.
Alright.
It might hurt a little bit, but I'd rather sting a little bit than be, dragged to the depths of the bottom of the ocean or up on land.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
She kind of just goes, I don't see why you couldn't cast your ears in wax. That would work. But, yes, the sirens are not very kind, so
No.
I anything else I could help inform you of?
The warrior cats.
Yes.
I heard something about skybots. I didn't know.
I'm sorry?
Like, they're like me, right? Not like actual.
Yes, they are like you. They are catfolk. Roving catfolk that take to the sands. Depends on whom really you would like to discuss.
Like, what clans are there or something? And are they like very like vicious or?
They're not. They are vicious in battle, but
Wouldn't you be like killed on sight?
not unless you're trespassing upon the independent clans. I would say. Sorry. Two of, I suppose, the independent clans would be the Liole and the Henfern. They sort of just roam and rove a more nomadic lifestyle. They typically go from sea to sea, in like a circle, but they don't touch the sands. You seem to have a look.
What?
You looked up and went at me. I was like, what?
I think that was like an unpresent.
Okay,
I don't think I
gotcha.
realized what my face was doing.
Gotcha.
Adam and God.
Depending on if they're fighting under a house or a banner, though, that's another story. If they fight under Piscatil, then all over the place, I suppose.
They are like hired or?
Hired, I suppose, would be the term you'd use. I think that the better term is enlisted or drafted sometimes.
Okay.
But it's how it is, I guess. Other than that, they are. They mostly make their living as roving swords peoples, or weapons peoples, I guess is the term, as I've seen them use some interesting weapons, to say the least, where most carry swords or spears, poles and such. I see them carry double blading weapons and chains, spiked chains, like claws. The one of their leader, he's a big fat cat, for lack of a better term. He has he's wrapped in chains, and his, I think it is I don't know if it's ironic or a show of heritage or lineage, but it is a cat's paw that with the inertia spreads open, and when it collides it barbs into its targets for ripping flesh.
Is he friendly?
I've
Big cat.
never met him. I've seen him on the field, though. Not somebody you wish to cross blades or chains with, I suppose.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Well, he seems to enjoy fighting. I suppose as well you could find cat folk amongst the ranks of the few as well. But those that fight for the few are different. It's like air of like whatever.
Are they like evil or?
I wouldn't say evil, just we call them the few because the needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many for them.
Selfish.
Selfish, isolationist group, dead set on ruling the sands for themselves.
Well, let's hope we do not come across them.
They used to be a rebellion until they were bought out.
That does not make sense to me. A rebellion being bought out?
You can buy people. People be bought, and you can sell your morals, sell your soul. Doesn't matter if you're fighting for what's right. If somebody hands you a big enough coin purse, what's that to you, really, other than words? Happens.
I guess. Just defeats the purpose of
Of a rebellion?
yeah.
Yes.
Strange.
The original ruler is not around.
Is it like a case of he died or he left?
They found him one night and made sure that he was stuffed with his coins and ripped apart by werewolves.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Seems like a waste of gold.
The gold means nothing if it was selling your values.
Mm-hmm.
It should lay in the sand and be where it is. Blood money.
I suppose.
No, I don't think I have too many or any other questions right now. Unless you
I've
have
been
anything-
just talking about home. I apologize.
No, it's good. It's good for us to discuss.
There's kinder parts. I've been talking a lot about, I suppose, what is the negative, but there is good parts.
I know with the birds a little bit.
Are there many trees?
No, not many, but you can find small oases that have palms, water, small animals as well, other than the big ones. It's nice. I could see it being a nice spot if you were on a vacation. But I don't think there's a lot of vacations being taken.
No, not really. You have to travel through, I am assuming, a lot of dangerous places to get to a building.
I think so too. But
Maybe one day.
the moon? The moon is beautiful when you see it. Though it's astonishing that it's there.
Yes.
Yes.
The moon. I remember at home staring up into the night sky.
You don't even need to look up at home.
That was the last thing that I did before I left Shapio.
Looked at the moon.
Stared at the moon. It was,
It can be very common.
yeah, it's very, it's bright, and the light of it pierces through the cloudiness of smoke and flames.
Yeah.
And this one you don't need to look up at.
Hmm.
It's right there in the sands.
You referring to an actual hunk of moon?
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that.
there's something to check out at least. We did a report on stuff, for the guild. Feel like we should gather up a bunch of places that are worth noting, visit them all, get some.
It's a little bit dangerous to be there, though.
Maybe they do not know that the new piece.
It's possible. I didn't know there was a hunk of moon over there.
Me either.
Is it just one piece?
I think there are at least a few many, but it's hot there.
Mm-hmm.
You will have to travel the White Sands, and it feels weird standing next to it or being around it.
Does it glow?
Yes.
Really?
Is it big?
Yes. Big.
Now, I need to ask, what do you mean by standing next to it is weird? Like, just because it's so large? Or does it give off like an aura?
Aura. Like tingly. You feel tingly. You feel strong, I guess. Bouncy.
Energized, fancy?
No, like 5 feet up. Like you jump. Like you watch as she gives like a little hop, and you see as she comes off like the ground, maybe like a few inches. She goes 5 feet up. You bounce.
I think
What?
that might be another stop on our mission.
No, I didn't think I could jump.
It's so high. You use your wind and you can go 20 million feet or whatever. I don't know.
We've been thinking that it's where a lot of the sandstorms that come from, other than the elemental. When the winds are bad in the desert, they grab the loose sand, whip it around. Typically, will die off and create new dunes. But if it comes in contact or near there, it goes up, ascends, creates big clouds, big storms.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think.
We gotta go to the moon.
Well, okay,
We gotta go to the moon.
one day, maybe if it's not this trip,
What
because
do you mean not this trip?
because we don't have that many supplies. We did, it was like, oh, blah, 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 take another ship. We got to survive through the killer necromancers, whatever. So we don't have much right now. But I think that is one of my next goals, to visit the moon piece.
I
The White Sands.
I think we should go. I think we should.
Yeah.
I also would like to see the moon.
As long as we can procure something more so we don't die up there. Maybe different clothing if it's not sufficient
Well.
enough.
If I had to guess, we will be on the south for however many months, and then the second ship should be arriving, right? Kreska's ship.
I think they are going back first.
They're going back, but then they're gonna come back to the south
Yes,
with more resources than they had initially.
I hope so.
Let's see if they come back.
Hopefully
And
that.
seeing how much danger's out here, they might be called back to the center. They might be told to do something else.
Well, I think the biggest thing was the zombies and whatnot on the islands, where
And now they're prepared for that, right?
Hopefully that bird made it back. But
Yeah.
I think that this will change a lot back in your home.
Yes, because we still have to send out that other bird once we reach the south here.
See. Yes.
We have made it this far.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can do anything we set our mind to.
What she said.
I think we should drink.
What she said.
Yes,
What I will
we
set
are
my minds
waiting
to.
to pass through the sirens, and I will be under deck the whole time.
We have some time if you'd like to drink.
That would
Hey,
be.
if we pass out,
Yeah,
and
if we
go
pass
unconscious,
out.
then there's nothing to
There's
hear,
nothing-
right?
Yeah.
No.
We could ask Sweat. We
Fucking
could ask Ray.
idiot.
What's on Albus?
We
What do you mean? We could sleepwalk and we could fall off the ship.
Oh.
Mr. Wistore, if you like your alcohol so much, then perhaps we can buy some in the south. They have a traditional one that they make.
What do they make it out of?
Fruits from the various, I believe, cactus.
Wow.
All that we
Cactus
haven't
juice.
tried
It's
before.
the crunchiest. Nothing is crunchier.
Oh, I
think-
cannot wait to taste
I
all the
don't know.
cuisine down there that we either make ourselves or we find them.
It will be so nice to get off with fish.
You don't like fish?
It'll be nice.
You
to-
You just bit into one, the biggest fish that you guys have.
It'll be nice to get off this
You
boat.
don't want me to have the fish.
I don't want to eat all of it. What do you mean?
I know. I'm just not happy about it.
I'm beginning to think gluttony fits this one better.
That's offensive.
That's mean.
I'm the current holder of gluttony.
Bro is so aware that he has a sin trapped within him.
No, not.
Technically, I'm glutton.
Actually, dumbass.
I'm the current holder of the title of gluttony. That is.
I am the
Alright.
gluttonous bastard. That
I'm
is me.
fat. I'm big back.
I don't
fat,
understand
fat,
why
fat.
people think I'm pride. I'm like the most humble person ever.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
Altera
humble
does
enough to
not
admit
say
it.
anything.
What?
Not everyone's humble enough to admit
Anyways.
that they're humble.
Oh, okay. You
I'm-
do? Do you see?
I'm sure you will be a hit in some of the cities back home, Mr. Wistare.
Look, I just need to know. Do you guys have lamb? In
Lamb?
yeah, in their in or not?
Maybe. I don't know. I've never had lamb.
I've never had a lamb.
No.
Oh, they're so good. It feels so sad killing them, but
We
because
u-
of their cute little faces.
we usually wait for them, our creatures to be full grown before butchering
Mm.
to get the most out of them.
Do you have sheep? I imagine if it's hot deserts, we wouldn't find that many because they're covered in wool.
Well, you have wool to make
Mm.
clothing, right? Wool
Right,
is
but-
better.
I mean, like, how would the animals be okay if they have wool on them when they overheat?
Some animals I don't believe sweat. I think. So I don't think they would dehydrate or something.
I don't know if that works.
I don't know.
They were always fine at home when we had them, but we live in a very different
I
climate.
wish Reyes was here right now.
I'll bet on that.
He's passed out in the other room, bro.
Yeah.
I bet you 50 gold when we get back without a hitch.
Damn it! No, it's odd. She
I
goes,
bet you 50 gold I can survive a day wearing whatever you choose.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to Reyes when he gets
Whale
here.
tail thong. That's it.
Hey, I'll survive a day with that.
It's so weird that Lily, Sasha, and Reyes are all passed out
can you believe that?
in the bathroom. And they're
Oh.
unconscious.
Are
It's
they
been
all?
days.
Are they all?
So strange.
They're all in like the night shift, aren't they?
Apparently. Yes, she goes, a lot of the food is fully grown. Healthy portions of it are fruit and veg, if you can find it. It's a little bit harder to keep animals alive, I suppose. More humid. Or heat, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think of it that way. It's a lot harder.
I'm sure there's some of them in the caves, the cities, the ones that reside under the sands. But I think a lot of people maintain a diet of fibrous things. Easier that way. Except the cat folk. They like their hunting.
Makes sense.
It's also why they don't stay around long. They're usually busy doing such things.
You have to follow where your prey goes.
Yes. Oh well.
Anyone else have any other questions about this up? I think I've talked your ear off
I've
enough.
talked my ear. I've talked my mouth off in a way. But there's always more that I can answer if you have questions about it.
Is there gonna be like a town or something when we get there?
What's left of one?
Oh. What's left? What happened?
Oh, which time?
Which time?
Yeah.
Any of them?
Ooh.
The most recent?
Well, before I left, it was, there was a battle. Some of the cat clans have been fighting against, I think the, Piscatil. I think the few got involved and, I think the,
Sounds like a banshee.
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Watch your
I think
people.
I think the focus changed from the cat folk to the few after that point, I think, as well as other rogue bandits, sand sea rovers and other such. The first time, I think that one was werewolves, but the temple still stands. Happens.
There must be like a lot of settlements on like the water, right? Water is such a valuable thing.
Yes.
Along the coast?
Above ground, though, you become an easier target. So a lot of cities and stuff have gone to going underground, as well as a lot less risk of heat exhaustion or heat stroke. It being too hot all the time, not enough water. Underground, it's cooler, easier to manage people.
It's not too cold though, right?
No, not too cold. The night it becomes cold, in which you probably need a blanket or extra cloths if you were walking around, but it's not that bad. Especially with the smaller tamed elementals and what do they call them? The sand pots. I don't remember the word that we had for them. Mm-hmm.
What was their purpose?
Heating.
Heating.
Not exactly a useful thing in the desert, but useful at night.
Are you referring to like cooking with sand, the hot sand?
More like a heater. Living in some of those cities, it gets cold depending on how far you are within the city from the opening. So families will go and gather what is hot sand outside, bring it in, and leave it in the corner of their rooms. It will heat the space like a natural heater for a time. The sand only holds so much, but the sand in the Daylands is magically charged by the elemental, so it lasts longer than you think it does. It's good. It's nice. It's not too hot, I suppose.
That's nice.
Yes. Sometimes people use it as to sit around, like a space for talking. Families once a night sometimes, or once a week, will get their sand pot and fill it up, sit around it, and just talk about their week or their day.
So instead of like a campfire, like we do, we just had like sand
Sand
pot time. Wow.
Fire's a little too dangerous
Yes.
sometimes, especially with homes and such and other things, poor ventilation because of being underground.
Mhm.
The sand, though.
Very ingenious
Just-
solution,
Just me fucking
yapping.
yapping and lore
I'm
dumping.
like, okay.
That's all this session is.
I love it. I love it. I'm trying to take everything you're giving me.
We like to know what we're walking into, so we don't, get into trouble when we get there.
Or we do get in trouble.
I hope we don't.
I think we have different priorities.
Is your priority getting into trouble?
I think I want to see
Maybe.
the moon.
So I do want to see the moon.
I think we should go see the moon.
We do
The birds, the
birds
moon, the
I kind of
alcohol.
want to see a werewolf, but that's really dangerous. So.
I mean,
I'd
yeah.
like to see how they made a city. Would you say something about a disappearing city?
Allegedly. It could be just some elementals, or it could be
Yeah, they
maybe a
fucking-
clump of sand made by the storm. But I don't know.
I'd like to see how they did that. I'd like to see if that city can actually disappear and move around.
Well,
Is that the only time it's been noted to have...
It's the only time that I've seen it.
was that in the white sands or the yellow?
The white.
Okay.
It seems to somehow reside within the sandstorms itself.
So a bit of knowledge. I like this. Very fun.
I don't think it was magical. It bobbed. As if being pushed by the sand itself around.
Maybe
It
a
wasn't consistent.
village has, I don't know, employed, like tamed some.
You watch
weird
you say
animals?
village and she shakes her head, she goes,
No?
not village. No. That was a lot. From the distance that I was to that, it would have been like a mega city.
Oh,
Like a small country kind of thing?
Big. I wouldn't say a country, but big.
well, okay.
Two,
Strike is a country, yes? That
I
is
suppose.
smaller.
Yeah.
Is it like that size? You were there something?
She goes, maybe. I was pretty far. It's possible. I don't know. I was never a numbers person.
That's okay. Because I'm thinking they had tamed some wild, crazy huge wind elementals. And they just have them to move around. Like almost like a nomadic country, almost?
I suppose. I've never seen it outside of
That sounds ridiculous.
that sandstorm though,
Wow.
so I'm not sure.
You see, it only moves with the sandstorm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
How did... Shapio is supposed to be so similar, right? The disappearing country and all that?
Similar, yeah. But I don't...
You said it bobs, yeah? And then
Like,
under the cover of a sandstorm?
Like it's at the mercy of the sand, not like it's magical and being propped up. If it
Yeah.
was magical, it'd be consistent across
right,
the sky.
but it's bobbing like it's walking.
You don't think like a creature is moving it?
Like it would go up and down and maybe in the middle and maybe down again and up.
Is there such a thing as sandworms? Like worms that are in the sand that are really huge and not like earthworms?
Not that I've fully seen, but if they do exist, then yes. The closest I've seen have been the centipedes.
I don't know, I'm just thinking of things.
I forget if I remember if this is. I forget if Murph knows this.
Mm.
Does Murph know how Shapio moves around? I forget if he was. If Murph found out or if this one found out.
Water Lily, I believe, knew, but if Water Lily told,
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
then like you would know.
It's not the first time we've heard of a city on the back of an animal. It's very possible if it chooses to move under the cover of a storm as to not be seen. I sure as hell wouldn't want people hunting me if I were an animal that big. Especially in a place that's resourced.
What animal could be that big
Dragon turtle.
in the sky?
In the no, you how high is it? If it's bobbing up and down, imagine if a dragon turtle were to stand on flat land and begin walking under the cover of a storm. You'd need something big to obscure you.
That's what I was kind of thinking, like a sandworm. But
It seems unlikely, but just the chance alone makes me want to go see it.
I don't think it could realistically be a worm. How do you structure a building on it? How do you?
Worm. WYRM.
Or
Like
how, what is
dragon.
it? What?
Do you know what the worm is? Maybe I have been saying that.
Can you describe what it looks like?
Well, it's a type of dragon. That's like
Oh,
a worm.
Is there wings?
Yeah.
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 Duh,
So we
duh.
would have saw it fly. It would have flown, not bobbed. There's no way something like that would allow a city or a mega city to be constructed on it.
No.
The only animal that big that has been known, from what I understand, to wait that long, to have what is a society built something on it, is the dragon turtle. It would make sense if something similar might be out there. Or if Shapio, if it disappeared off the water.
It's not one of, it's only one of the massive mythical creatures, right?
The great monsters.
Mhm.
or whatever.
If
The green monsters like the Kraken.
there's a great monster out there,
A
that
flying great
would be our
monster.
best. Be a
Makes
good bet at
sense.
finding the other ones.
Do I
What
know
if
one's-
it's really big bird? The most massive bird.
I think
She-
we're still
do you watch
thinking
as she
the
kinda,
Super
like,
City.
No.
Shakes her.
Like
She
that?
goes. She's like, the only great bird that could be like living in that heat would be a phoenix.
But then it would
It's-
glow. So that thing
I
wasn't glowing.
don't know. Again, against the background of. You ever lit a fire and tried to see if it has a shadow?
Mm.
I think it's worth it looking into. Even if it's not Shapio, maybe you'd look at as a lead.
Makes sense. The big beasts know about each other. Is it the same way that we would know about people roaming around our places, right? They're huge. World must seem so small to them. Surely they know.
And they didn't like people. The great monsters, those stories, they're ancient, but they didn't like people.
Well, Shapio was built on one. So clearly you didn't hate him that much.
Didn't stop the majority of them for slaughtering people for millennia, though.
According to the folktale that I read, Shapio came before the turtle.
Shapio being a people or a place?
Shapio being a place.
Well, how is it built on the back of a turtle?
It was built on the ground and then the turtle got up.
Well, that just secures the suspicion. If you people built a city on a great creature that has just been dormant, and it just stood up and walked away. If your tail holds water, then I don't see why this couldn't happen twice.
But if it was a phoenix, it's hundreds, if not thousands, of degrees of heat, yeah?
Are we still? Sorry, how would a super city be built on top of a phoenix?
Well, they die and they become ash, and then they come back.
That doesn't answer the question. The city or the phoenix? How do you build a city on top of a phoenix and have it carry the city away?
I
think
don't
you
know.
do.
That's
That's
what I'm
Right,
saying.
right. Am I losing my mind
I
here?
think you are, because I said, oh, what if it was a really big bird? And she's like, well, the only bird that could do that was a phoenix. And I'm like, oh, well, phoenix would be really good, big and glow, and it wouldn't work.
How big is a phoenix?
Was allegedly one of the great monsters, so I can only imagine huge.
They're made of fire, so building something on it.
Kilometers, maybe? I don't know.
Wow.
It can't.
But like I said,
It would
those
burn.
monsters have been dead for millennia. The textbooks that I saw when I was in Calior and when I was talking with Ryan, she said that around the year 5,000 something is when allegedly they all died. The last one was killed, the last great monster. allegedly.
Do we know what the last great monster was?
I never cared to ask. I just was like, wow, that's interesting.
It is. I never did
Guess I
much research.
should have asked.
Well, it's not something we need to know right now.
No. But from the sounds of it, your captain has also been having... She thinks that she's being hunted by a great monster.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I mean,
I think she went to her head one too many times.
Possible.
Maybe. She did try drowning herself. Well, she tried diving under the water. You know, talking to this thingy.
That's what I heard. The last thing I think we need her doing is sticking her head in a fireplace to see if she can talk with the firebird, I guess.
I can only do that with water, as
Oh.
far as I know.
I see.
So she can breathe water.
I see.
Does not, excuse the fact that she tried to go into it and then we would have left her behind because the boat does not stop. And then she would have been taken away by the big monster and died forever.
If there is a big monster, which
Yes, if there is.
then they've been dead for millennia. So I don't really know.
Well,
In the windows, maybe?
Could be.
Ants.
Yeah.
the
I don't know.
what's been dead for millennia? Sorry.
The great monsters. We live in the year 11,717 AEC.
Right.
The monsters, the great monsters, the ones that ruled over everything and slaughtered mortality and mortal kind for thousands of years, they died in around the year 5,000 AEC.
It's been 6,000 years. That's a long time.
What? I mean,
Hmm.
one just hasn't been found or recorded for thousands of years. Right?
It's because they've never seen it. They just don't think it's alive anymore.
Great monster incited the thoughts of great, grand, giant, big.
Right.
If I've never seen a dragon, but if a dragon is 50 feet long, then I can only assume that a great dragon is hundreds.
It makes sense.
So,
Things that big you would find, you'd think, yeah?
when you left Shapyo, or when you lived there,
Mm-hmm.
what did it seem like to you? Did it seem like there was the turtle down there? Did anyone go down there to check if there was a turtle or if you guys were landlocked?
It's possible that it's not alive
And it's just
and it's moving because it's magically altered to do so.
Oh.
I don't know.
6,000 years of consistent magic would take that out of you, I think.
It's I mean, I was very young when I left.
yeah.
I can't confirm if it was really, alive. But it's there. I know it's there.
So that's the problem. If it is a city, what is it flying on the back of? If it's a phoenix, one hasn't been notated at least in 6,000 years. And if so, you'd think that we'd have found it.
Has anyone been down there though?
No. It's too hot there.
That's the thing then.
You would burn up, I'd think. Like stars shoot across the sky. You'd, I think. Same thing with it being, if it is a phoenix, hundreds if not thousands of degrees hot.
If there was a phoenix down there, then, well, that's the one place in the world I think it could be, right? No one would have
Yes.
seen it, and it is the hottest place known to the world.
I suppose, yes.
So you said you studied great beasts? Did you say that?
I know a little bit. I asked my traveling partner Ryan about it.
They haven't been seen in a while, but the ones that have been seen, do we have a list of them? Like, do we know which ones were at least, like, notarized?
I believe so. She talked about, said before, great dragons. I suppose the Kraken, Phoenix would be one. Sea serpents, I would think. Just a few of them.
And just for detail's sake, how high do you think that city flew? Because you really seem stuck on it being flown by something. How high did it go?
She like pauses, like kind of trying to like recollect as you're like watching her. She goes, I think the lowest I saw it was at least a few kilometers.
Okay, so realistically, we're talking about
If
a
a
beast.
kilometer is 1,000 meters, and a few is 3 kilometers off the ground at least.
Doesn't have to be flying then, right? Sure, there are great beasts big enough to do that while walking. Think about it like this. You got a city that picks up off the ground and begins flying through the air. Half the city would have been destroyed. You'd have seen rubble falling from the ground, right?
You'd think.
Infrastructure crumbling on the back of what is a scaled beast, yeah? On level ground, nowhere to be seen.
If it's a phoenix, it's made of fire.
So
If
it
it's a
would have been incinerated
storm.
if it was a city inhabited by people. Well, people. Or-
Unless it's
or-
heat-treated stone made to withstand the heat of thousands of degrees.
People would have to be conditioned for that though, for it to be realistic. They'd have to build that.
How long has it been there?
I
And
don't know.
I wonder.
I just saw it one night on watch against the horizon, and I didn't know what it was. Nobody else seemed to see it by the time the rotation happened. So I kind of just thought it was a clump of elementals, or perhaps just sand that had been melted, big glass ball or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we know until we are able to see it. If
If it's there, which I'm unsure of. Maybe I was just tired and I'm telling false things to you all, but I don't know. It felt like it was there, like I saw it. A dot, like a sunspot in your eye against the red and orange background.
Oh.
Mom, do you think it's worth looking into?
Well, currently it's the only thing we got a lead on great beasts.
Mm-hmm.
We got it. If anything's gonna know, something like that might always will burn up by the time we
Yeah.
get there.
We are not built for it.
Well,
There are people that live in the White Sands that are not dead.
well, are they like us, or are they like fire people?
do they live underground?
I don't know. I've never seen their settlements, but they're not too tan. I am rather tan compared to them. she's like a middling, like kind of like. What's the word? What was the word I used?
Olive?
Like olive.
Coffee.
Maybe like
Cappuccino.
mocha colored, I guess, if you want to.
My
Equate it to
caramel colored girl.
My caramel queen. Like kind of like that. Maybe a little bit darker in a way, but she's like, they seem to live out there somehow.
That is strange. They're like human or something.
I've seen a variety of them before. Humans and some orcs. Not a lot of the cat folk. Too hot, I think, for them. Well, that's a lie. There was one. He was bald.
Oh.
What?
Bald. He had no hair.
Maybe we'll have to shave you, Sofie, for you to go
Oh.
to the.
No,
Oh,
no.
hell no.
I'm okay, thanks, I don't. Don't shave me.
I'm kidding.
Drops the accent. Do not shave me.
Fuck you. Don't fucking do it.
Don't fucking do it. I don't know. They're different out there. A lot different than the Yellow Sands. The Yellow Sands are where most of us live, as it's more habitable, but them out there, it's almost, they seem normal, but they seem very, different, I guess, would be the word. You can talk to them like they're people, but they just have this sort of, I don't know if they follow a religion, or if they, do something along those lines. They just seem, different, I guess. I played dice with one the one time. I think I won a handful of opals from him. I just don't know how they do it. They're very far from the sea in any direction. So I don't know how they keep going, I guess.
I don't know. Sounds mysterious.
I know they trade water.
They have water.
They only really accept water as a trade.
Okay.
But it's never enough to keep you more than quenched for a day, I'd say. Your water skin has enough water in it for a day, a handful of hours, realistically. But they only trade for water, typically. Other than the time I played dice with one. But he seems to not really care about the opals. But I did. Yeah.
I'm excited for the potential air elementals.
Yeah, we might
Yeah.
fucking.
It looks like there's a lot of questions, and a lot of shit is just very relevant to us. So it's just, like...
What's out there?
Okay, you seem really sad that this thing was flying, and nobody believes that something is... Somehow, the concept of a wider animal walking with it is just way too far-fetched. We built the bed with this bitch on the back of a goddamn bird! Of course you fucking did. Are you kidding me? Describe that shit! How would a
What she
city
was-
be structurally stable and it fucking move?
What she
Like,
was...
in the back of a fucking dragon.
What she
of course
was-
it makes sense. It's flat! Sorry.
What she was trying to describe as well is that maybe... What she was trying to describe as well is that maybe the phoenix died, and people built on its ashes not knowing that the phoenix was there. Kind of like what allegedly happened with Shapio. And thus, one day, it just fucking whoop, got taken for some fucking reason.
Then wouldn't the city just be incinerated if it was built on ash?
If you think about it, the sandstone would become blast furnace, right? Kind of like what you guys saw in Castius. A lot more glass crystals being formed in the stone, but it would still be around. Just the people, maybe not.
So it would be...
It's like a
it would
ghost.
be
It's like a ghost
like
ship. It's a ghost city, maybe,
fuck.
right?
glasswork. So it wouldn't be a structural... It would look like what a city could have been.
Be a flying
but it wouldn't look
city
like
of
a city.
glass, basically.
Either
Ooh.
glass
If it's hard
or
enough to just instantly petrify everything and scale it to its back, that would be hard as fuck. Problem is, if you put extreme temperatures to glass, to a sand, you get glass. But extreme temperatures to glass, what do you get?
Burnt.
Liquid. It melts. That glass blowing is a trade in that way. You just heat it up a little bit, just a couple 100 degrees. And you can melt glass effectively.
Realistically,
Put it on the back of a phoenix,
if
you got an ocean.
if it's heat up to like a few thousand degrees and it's still managing to keep a shape, you could be seeing the glow. That's what the outline or the shadow is, perhaps, against what is that red and orange background. Instead, you're seeing a different shade.
Maybe I'm applying too much science on what is fucking magic.
No. No,
city.
dude, I like the logic because realistically speaking, it's been brought up before. Like when you guys were at Castius, and he was like, "Wow, this place like looks different." I was like, "Yeah, it looks like it's been blasted with fire in some way. Like it looks." This is like, it's like shining. There's like actual crystals like in the sand. It's not just sand fragments.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, like I encourage you guys to use logic because like real world stuff does apply.
Yeah, I know Mark
Glass.
is not that smart, but at the same time, we built what is essentially a super city on the back of a flaming bird. It's like bullshit. Next, no
Like,
way.
realistically speaking, certain things, yeah, you can magic away. Some things, like magic is always a factor, especially because magic is so malleable and there's so much shit you can do and create with it.
Yeah.
So, like, it's always possible that that is an effect. But realistically speaking, if that was a place made of fucking glass, and if it was affected by the bird for some fucking reason, you know, you have this giant glowing molten rock of fucking glass flying around the sky then technically, in a way.
If there was a species or a race or something like that that could take high temperatures, that's exactly where they'd be. And those would be the exact people that build
that's
something
my
like that.
logic, is if there's a phoenix alive in the world, it's there.
Yeah.
Because there's nowhere else it could be.
It's just, I don't know. The story that was told seemed a lot different than how Phoenix would operate. It seems much more realistic for it to be a walker, a walking thing. Because I mentioned it would bob.
But
flying
Altera as
animals
well
don't.
doesn't have much knowledge of the great monsters.
Right, 100%. He's just sitting there just like, I know about the turtle, this one's saying something like dragons and birds.
Of one of them.
So if we're thinking like walking desert, maybe a great animal, maybe like a sphinx?
I was gonna say like a fucking like camel or something, I don't know.
A giant camel?
Yeah.
Because look at the movement pattern, right? If it was a flying animal, they're known for keeping level. You wouldn't see them bob, and maybe sometimes in the middle, unless they're like, well, you'd see them elevate. You have to. It's proportionate to their wings and their bodies. You'd see them.
What if it's not moving horizontally though? What if it's staying still, and it's just bobbing up and down vertically?
You ever see a bird go against the wind and it kind of just hovers and kind of sinks?
I'm thinking if it's flapping on the spot, it's going
again.
up and
I'm thinking
down.
about like proper aviation physics now of how much wind needs to be generated to stop a creature of that size.
If it is a phoenix, it's made of
there
fire.
There are fire.
So I don't know.
Fire and wind elementals there too. So maybe they're fighting, right?
Maybe that
fighting.
I mean, if you put wind and heat next to each other, wouldn't it just elevate? Put enough of it.
True. And
would
it
it
would
fucking
cause
lift the
it would
fucking
cause
city?
like an inferno.
That would be fucking scary. And elementals are fighting near your fucking place, and your house gets lifted.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
But yes, a lot of theory crafting, a lot of talk of what could be, but no real knowledge of what is. Talks of phoenixes, talks of air elementals, werewolves, and otherwise. All the while, you guys keep floating along on the Stormcutter. Again, if anybody has any questions for Ultira about either the Sirens or the South, feel free to ask. She is a surprising wealth of knowledge from the looks of it. Mostly about her home. But,
How far do you think we could go if I took that rope, swung down, and launched myself that way? How far do you think I could go?
Like, I don't know, 15, 20 feet?
Reyes, how far do you think I could go? If I was up there with that rope, And I jumped down, swung around, and launched myself.
Are you gonna try to leave the boat?
Yes.
The boat is moving.
Are you going ahead of the boat or behind the boat? Because
Head of the boat.
I think I'll touch the bow.
You think I'll touch the bow?
The bow's the front, right?
Yes.
Oh,
That's what Tillie said.
Is that what she said?
I think.
That's
Did
stupid.
Tillie say that?
Tillie says a lot of things about boats that nobody really picks up on, I guess.
Does Tillie really even know anything about boats?
Tillie is so smart.
Okay.
Too
She
smart.
knows. I
Cut
don't
back to
know.
like last session when she was drowning herself. Only three.
How do we do this, guys?
Tillie, what the fuck? There's a fucking Kraken in my head trying to kill me. What? Oh my god.
Tillie, bro, what?
Tillie, Tillie, chill, Tillie.
I need
Chili.
something to do.
Tillie.
before
Chili
this happens.
tail.
I have no idea.
Chili.
Probably.
Chili tail.
Tillie.
The stern, starboard,
Port.
port and starboard, or port and starboard. Then you have the bow, which is I believe either the bow or caboose.
The bow is the
Oops.
front.
The bow is
The
the front,
stern
the
is the
stern
back.
is the back.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Who knows?
Starboard is the right side,
You might be
looking
thinking
out.
sternum, which is
Which is our
which
body
is like
part.
yeah.
Okay, the bow is the foremost.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought that it was the back.
No, the bag, bro. What the
You're trying to be
fuck?
funny by being wrong.
Yeah,
What the hell? Ain't no way, yeah.
Damn.
What did I just say about Port Lord, guys?
But
Need someone? I'm here.
But yeah, if there's any questions for Tillie, or not Tillie, sorry, Ultira, not Tillie, 'cause Tillie's not here.
That's all I have
You
for
can't
her.
ask
For
questions about
Ultira, she is here. No matter how many times you ask to like bet,
Oh.
she's like, I don't know, like 15, 20
Oh.
feet off the side.
I'm gonna do
No,
something
I'm also
funny.
gonna ask her. What's the most insane thing you've ever done?
What do you mean?
Well, I've done a lot of things where people look at me and tell me I'm insane. I'm just wondering if there's any things you've done that would maybe make people think, hey, you're insane. What's the most likely thing to have people say that about?
I have a handful of war stories, perhaps. Other than that, most likely going north to where you guys were. As I said before, I'm pretty much the only one that made it, so.
We're just making up stuff now.
She goes, I don't know. What, do you want to hear something in specific?
No, just anything.
Wow, I'm being put on the spot.
I'm sorry.
No. I once was a part of the defense of the capital back home. I didn't do anything necessarily heroic or outstanding, but I think we were facing off against at least 1,500 people, I want to say. I'd say that's pretty insane, since I'm still here and they're not.
People?
Yeah.
You and...
Me, my brother, my sister, my other brothers in arms and sisters in arms, shields, arrows, bows, slings.
Man, and I thought jumping through 3 rings of fire was insane.
I suppose. That is quite crazy as an individual feat. As I said before, this is war stories. Like I said, I didn't see too much, but I was there. Individually, I once met with a man on my way here who said that he could help us. And he said that we had to meet him somewhere. And then when we got to that location, which was very hard to get to, he said that we passed. And then we said, what did we pass? And he says, you are perfect to be my apprentices. In which my brother promptly stabbed him. Yes.
I'm just trying to catch fish, man.
Oh, hell no.
What'd they do to Kiefer, bro?
For more context, we scaled at least 300 feet straight up the side of a wall, like a cliff face. He said that we could not go around it, we had to go up it.
I've done the opposite of that once. Well, kind of the opposite. I jumped off a cliff.
I see. I cut my hand pretty badly during that.
What was the point of climbing it?
A test, I guess. He said that we had been chosen to be his apprentices or something. I think he wanted errand boys that were capable. In which, as I said before, my brother stabbed him.
Is that after climbing the mountain?
Yes, where he promptly appeared in a puff of smoke with what sounded like trumpets.
Sounds like you killed a wizard.
I did not kill him. My brother did.
You're an accomplice, though.
Perhaps.
Hey, you might have been illegal. You never know.
Who cares?
He got mad, but he was mad, and then he stepped backwards in the cliff.
He fell off the cliff?
Yep.
Oh.
You see a body?
Well, that's natural now.
I didn't look. From the top of that cliff, we realized that we were off course, surprisingly, so we kind of corrected and kept going. I had a lot of praying to do that day. I realize that this sounds crazy.
Honestly, a little less crazy than the head.
It's kind of what.
A lot less crazy. I
That's
think.
kind of what I was asking for. So. I mean,
you are like
I've done a few
kind
crazy
of confessing
things
to like a murder right now.
in the past few days alone.
Yeah. Most of us
The
witnessed
captain
it.
did say that these are
What's that?
Most of us witnessed it.
international waters.
Some
so
that
no
was not
crime
witnessed.
matters.
Yeah, but like that's really sad.
If no one witnessed it, then did it really happen?
Well, my
Y'all still blame me for it, so.
Like,
Nah,
I mean, what you did in the castle thingy? Back in
Yeah.
cases?
in the end,
Yeah,
my
fair
brother
enough.
paid. So
What do you mean?
he's gone.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Happens. He murdered a man. I suppose it's just the way of the gods getting back at him.
Have you ever killed anybody?
Mm-hmm. Many.
No.
What about you, Waterlily? Have you ever killed anyone?
Never.
Is that true?
Yes.
That's a good way to keep it. If you can.
Well, you have to do what you have to do sometimes, right?
Big pause. She's gonna say that. She goes,
I'm sorry you
Yes.
had to go through that.
no, I signed up myself. I wanted to join. I wanted to kill people. That's why. Don't be burdened. When she says like I wanted to kill people, she means in the way of like I resigned myself to that fate kind of thing. Like I know what I've done. That's like part of the like. She doesn't mean it in like this like psychopath like socio like I just want to kill people. She means like for whatever cause or whatever. Like as she stated before, like the South is a place of ideals and there's multiple different factions running around.
It was I know what I was doing and I did it anyway. Kind of thing.
Mhm.
I guess you must have wanted it. You know.
Right.
You know. And
She's like, I knew I was gonna kill people,
Yeah.
and I still signed up. So I signed up.
I don't know what your way of life is, but if I'm taking it as you saying it, then that's a seriously messed up thing to say. I don't stand for that at all.
I believed in a cause that's no longer there.
So it wasn't worth it?
At the time. Perhaps.
Or you just believed it was?
I don't know. I like to think that my time was precious, and it served a purpose, as it is my past. But at the same time, I've killed. I have that blood on my hands. It does stain them. Every day I think about my time, but can't really go back. Especially when what's right seems right and what's wrong seems wrong. No matter what you think of, we all fight for a banner, whether it's there or not. You, as well as I, am associated with the guild. In a way, we are soldiers of the guild. Though their leader, their guildmaster, seems not the type to take up swords against what is people. We still go out, we will still kill goblins, we will still kill animals, we will still kill whatever.
How many people?
During the war?
How many people have you killed?
Personally, that I recall, I'd say 20. But a lot of people die in what is...
Do you remember all of their names and faces?
No. I remember their faces, but I'll never know their names.
And does that bother you?
A younger me, no.
But it does now.
Somewhat.
Are you praying for forgiveness?
Perhaps. Perhaps I pray because I think I should be forgiven. Perhaps I pray because I believe that I am guilty. Perhaps I pray because I don't know why I pray. Miss Waterlily, the world is a big place, filled with many people, good, bad, the righteous and the wicked. If you grew up differently, or you grew up where I grew up, perhaps we'd be the same, you and I.
And yet you and I are standing next to each other on this boat going the same place.
We are.
And I've never killed anybody.
I will not defend my actions. I know I've killed people. But again, the world is a big place filled with the righteous and the wicked. And sometimes we have to.
I've run people's pockets.
Well, if you've killed 20 people, then that just means that I need to save 20 more people.
If you would like to, then by all means. But it is by how you will do it, I suppose, is the question. Through spells and magic? Through prayer?
Through magic.
Through magic?
I can kill them when they need it. I've already saved some of these people from death. And I'd like to save as many as I can.
Miss Waterlily, I will say this. I understand that you do not approve of what I've done, and I'm not saying that you don't have any grounds to not approve. I will say this, though.
It's very naive.
Your cause is noble, but some people can't be saved. Sometimes there is something greater than all of us, something wicked, something against us at our hearts, our core. And sometimes the way to save people is by getting rid of somebody.
Murph, have you killed anyone?
No.
Sofie?
I don't think so. I
No,
don't.
I'm not gonna roll against it. I'll just leave you.
You're like,
Waterlily
Yes.
choosing to believe.
he does have a good point. Sometimes people need to die because they can't choose anything other than death themselves.
I've chosen not to kill people. But I've never actually killed anyone.
I guess
If
I've never
that
really had
is
the
how
option.
they choose to be saved, then maybe that's okay. But I don't want to be the person that does it. My hands are for helping people, not hurting people.
Miss Waterlily, sometimes helping people is hurting other people. It could be one life, it could be 10, it could be 1,000. Sometimes we hurt somebody to save others. If I didn't do what I did, perhaps some of the people back home wouldn't be there today. I'm sorry to have upset you.
It's okay. I get it. I know I'm following a very naive
No,
path.
I understand that Mr. Reyes has said naive. Do not think it naive. Think it noble. There's a respect to be commanded for those that wish to do no harm to others.
I have to follow it.
I'm
I
sure
just
you
have
will.
to. I guess I just want to. It's what I've chosen. So I'll do it, even if it is naive.
And I'm sure you will.
Kudos to you, young blood.
80-year-old man over here.
What a fucking like loaded question to ask Tillie too. She's a fucking pirate.
What?
You ever kill anyone? Fuck.
Wasn't expecting the horrible of. You ever kill anyone? God damn.
You see that like in this conversation as well as like what Elise says like that it's naive. She just as Ultir kind of looks to her and kind of looks down and just kind of like nods her head a few times.
I've made it this far without killing anyone or hurting anyone. I didn't even have a weapon until, a few days ago. I just can't do it. I just can't. I know I'm gonna end up in a situation where I have no choice. But I just wanna push that as far back in my head as possible.
I can understand that. But if the time comes when you have to, know that you are not wrong for having to. At the end of the day, when it comes to people and monsters, no matter how blurred that line is, it should be you left standing.
Doesn't everybody thinks that? And that's why wars happen. That's why that people can't seem to stop fighting ever.
It's true.
Because everybody thinks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't people just get along?
Because there's evil, and mortal kind are multifaceted and different, and we come from all over this world in search of different things, praising different ideals. And sometimes we pick an ideal and we stick to that. Whether it's for safety, for those we love, or because we believe in it. Evil people will continue to be evil people. The people that I remember, the ones that were direct and I remember, I think about them because I know they were like me, a nameless face in a crowd, ready to rush a wall. That does not mean they were evil, as they were like me. I don't call orders. I don't say anything. I am a number with a purpose.
When I think of all the people that I have saved, it makes me really happy. I think of, well, even just small injuries, like when my brother scraped his knee, or when I helped that sailor with the seasickness. I remember those clear as day. Even if it was something so small, I feel like it was just a small ripple in a massive ocean, and it contributed in some sort of way to these people's lives. And I think of these people going home to their families that love them and care about them. And it warms my heart a lot. imagine taking someone's life like that.
Water Lily, she doesn't use miss. She goes, I too had a family that I wanted to see, that I wish to go home and see and be with. So if I had to kill that human man, that catfolk woman with the long eyelashes and the orange blotches, if I had to kill that orcan man with the broken face to see them again, I would. I would. No hesitation. Nothing in this world could stop me. You watch she kind of, like, her hands hit, like, her skirt and they wipe her face really
I know how
fast.
you feel.
Do you?
I do.
Do you, Miss Water Lily?
I do.
I don't think you do. I do not think.
Do you know
do.
how long it took me to get over the faces of those people as they burned people I grew up with in my village? My own parents, all killed by one person. If that one person hadn't shown up, I'd be living a very different life right now.
And would you kill that person?
I wouldn't,
Why?
because I can't.
Then they will kill more. And they will do the same that happened to you.
No,
To others.
they can be saved. I
No.
know they can be saved. And even then, killing them now won't change anything. That's just revenge, and that's how that cycle continues. Something made that person like that. Just like that person could have made me like them. The cycle needs to stop somewhere.
And if you weren't a child, if you weren't a baby when they did such a thing to you, would you let it happen? Would you let that man strike down your father, your mother, brothers, sisters, whomever? Would you let that happen?
Well, of course not.
So you would kill them.
I wouldn't kill them. Even now, I don't want to kill them. Now, I am no saint. I still, when I see fighting like that happen, I still get overtaken by emotions and anger and rage. But in that moment, I don't know what it would take for someone to get like that. I want to find out what it is and take that away from them. I think like I said, no one acts like that for no reason. Something made them like that. They can be saved. Everybody can be saved.
Miss Water Lily, then I'm sure that you will be disgusted at how little it takes.
And maybe I will. Maybe it'll cost me my life at some point, but
Do not
truthfully,
let it cost you your life. Let it cost you something else, something smaller. I want to reinforce you, to tell you you are noble in your cause. But if the enemy laid waste and put dagger to the throat of any of these people here, to kill them
I
without
won't
your
let that
action,
happen.
and how Will you do such with kind words and charity?
They won't die. None of these people are going to die when I'm with them.
That ain't a plan.
They won't. You
How?
won't. Because I won't let it happen. I'll do anything I have to.
Do you think you yourself could overpower that person that we found on that island? They were gonna kill us. They could have at any point. We decided to
But you
talk to them.
survived.
We did survive that
We
one.
did.
We got lucky.
And what
we
about
talked our way out of it too.
what about the beach? I saw the fight. I saw Rescus hesitate. I saw you two, Murph, Tillie.
They're alive because of me. And because of Reyes too. They won't die when I'm with them. I'll do anything it takes to keep them alive.
Hey, we are the reason. You are the reason we are alive.
And you're the reason I'm alive too.
Because we were willing to put hammer to ass on that zombie. If we weren't willing to commit to violence, if everybody in the world that can think upon reason, chose peace, then the ones without reason would rule with murder.
That big zombie creature
Yeah,
that was controlled by that person.
sure.
If it wasn't for that person, that creature wouldn't have attacked you.
And if that woman did control all those zombies, what of the people that she killed? What of that entire island? Though they might be vagrants, vagabonds, pirates, or bandits, at least a few hundred people died, yes. Would you kill her?
How could I do that when I don't even know her?
Because
How
then
could
it's
I even
not
think that about
personal.
someone?
It's not personal, Water Lily. It never was. It's the same with the people that I've killed. It wasn't personal. It was ideals and beliefs and a younger me that thought that she knew best. But that was not war. What we witnessed nights ago was murder, slaughter. Those people were maimed, torn apart, blown up, not combatants in a war of ideals and beliefs, people that were killed because they could be. Because that person controlled that zombie, those zombies, the skeletons, the whatever. Did you hear remorse? Did you hear sadness, a quiver of the lip, other than confusion for what is your crewmates? No. She tried to kill us too. And of course, through the divines, through you, through Reyes, no fireball dare land near the nary drown. Murph and Tillie make it back to the ship. But if for one more moment we lingered, one moment, how many times can you evade what is inevitable? If you wouldn't do it, your friends would, and if your friends couldn't, then who will? Because it will not be you,
It won't.
and you will lose them. Like
I
you
won't.
lost your family, like I've lost mine. And then life will continue. I'm not saying to not do as you please and to be kind. Kindness is in need. But when the time comes and it's just you or your friends or them, who are you letting die?
I really don't want to think about that.
And hopefully you never have to.
I have faith that in that moment I'll make the right decision.
I do too.
But I don't know. You okay?
Yes. Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you need a hug?
No. No, I'm okay. You can see that she's like visibly shaken. She very obviously went back to a war that's long since passed her. But she still stands here. She kind of blinks it away a few times and goes,
Look, this has been a very emotionally charged conversation.
yes.
I think we should have a break outside.
Miss Sofie is correct. I will go find some work to do. She kind of like pats like her knees. She turns around. She's, thank you all. As she just turns around and walks out. She goes upstairs onto the deck, and you hear her as she walks. A bit heavy, clomping.
Sorry, guys. I think I said a little too much.
You asked a veteran how many people she's killed.
Made me upset.
Yeah.
It's a harsh discussion. Sometimes it is needed.
I rolled to see how I would interpret that, and it sounded like bragging. It sounded like, yeah, I did, and I fucking enjoyed it.
She speaks in a very like forward way.
She's very blunt.
Yes.
Yeah, like she was.
She
I knew
doesn't
she
mince.
was just being open about it,
Mhm.
but the way she said it, I was like, you can't say that with no hesitation. Yeah, sorry.
It's it ain't the same for everyone. We don't all have the ability to heal people. I know. I ain't got the ability to heal my own wounds, but I can sure as hell protect myself in other ways.
I will not think of anyone differently for like. I know you guys. You have to do that, and you have to do what you have to do. I get it, but then let me make sure that none of you will die.
My one question is, where do you draw the line?
On killing,
Yes.
if it's not necessary,
Won't define necessary.
I would prefer to. I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do. I won't think of you differently if you do kill somebody.
It's just, what if we come across that, like, let's say the necromancer lady or whatever comes back.
Well, if she's gonna
We
kill
cannot
us,
just subdue her.
What if there's a guy with a really cool hat that I want?
that
Fucking
is not
great.
necessary.
Just steal it from him. That's not. Yeah, that is not
Do
necessary.
you see how tall I am? I can't reach that high
like
without
3 foot
taking off
tall.
Do you
my
not
legs.
have magic or something?
I don't have a grabbing magic.
I have a grabbing magic.
Okay, well, let me just do it for you. There you go.
But
It
it's
didn't
not
work very
around.
well. It fucked it all. It didn't work on a fish, so I don't. Let's see who would work on a necromancer.
It's crazy how all tension was
Let
immediately
me pass
just
you
sliced
Do you
by
want
that.
to see?
One comment for
Have
Chris.
a shader
What if he's got a cool fucking hat?
Fucking hell yeah.
What if I don't like the way he's looking
The
at me?
guy that's never killed anyone.
Very nice.
Bro, his hairline
I
is
think
fucking ass.
only-
Yeah, I know. He's
Mark
like a
will
Norwood
tell you
5.
it's like
No.
this party.
Oh, you figured it out?
Yeah.
You piece that together?
I was not like morally. I'm choosing
Yes.
to
So far.
not believe.
That
it.
is pretty much what I envisioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
bitch. No.
will say, if the necromancer comes back and they want to kill people, then I believe it is within our right to, not let that happen. I will stand with your actions. Anyone here, you guys are my friends. I support those decisions. But I don't think, unless I had to, I don't think I could raise a dagger against someone.
And that is your prerogative. You do not have to kill anyone. But
I will draw the line if it's not necessary, like killing somebody because you want their hat. I think
that is a
ridiculous.
little. But let's
Oh.
say
It was
like
mine.
What if it was
there
my
is
hat?
a werewolf,
And they took it.
right? At what
Oh,
point is
what
that just
idea.
like they are consumed by their disease and they can't control it, or
Like a
it's
mercy card?
actually like
They're gonna hurt people if we don't, right?
yes.
That's why it's a mercy
So
card.
then we should.
And that is almost the same thing with your. I'm sorry to bring it up, but the guy from Shapeview, right? When you were young and he was killing
I know.
everyone. If he is, in that mindset and he cannot change with an interaction with you, where will he stop? It's not going to happen unless death is brought.
But if it was just me on my own, I don't think I would be able to do it, even if it cost me my own life. I
Well,
don't
bring
think
him.
I'd be able.
Bring Murph around. He'll help you.
Well, if it was just you,
It's not my guilty.
he would kill you
He
and
would?
continue on.
I do it.
No, I know.
And that is the problem.
I know. I know.
But we do not have to worry about that right now, right?
Because you all are here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we are a team. We work together as a team.
We'll
Yeah.
kill as a team too.
Sure. Yes.
We'll kill all the guys.
And we'll
really
die
fast.
as a team.
Holy fuck, man. Read the room. What the fuck?
I'm trying to add levity.
I know it's a really silly way of thinking. I know it is. It's why my brother.
But it's a good perspective.
Yeah.
It's,
Do not be.
It's a little- I don't mean to poke. But, you said you're not gonna look at us differently? If, we do or did kill people?
If you had to, then you had to. But
What's Murph? You've murdered?
That's, I was just asking for clarification on the...
That's
He's-
her friend.
Sorta. You said
Fuck.
you'll
if
support
you're
us.
about to tell me that you killed a lot of people, then maybe you should just not tell me.
I didn't kill a lot of people, though. It's alright, that was bad phrasing. I've only ever killed one person.
Out of necessity.
Who is
Yes
that?
Or no? Or an accident.
Owner one. Owner one. They don't give me their names.
What
It
happened?
was by owner 3 that you won me. It was
What happened?
some guy got curious.
Curious?
He wanted to know how I was alive. When you find a living, breathing toy, it draws breath, and you don't feel lungs, you want to cut it open. So, owner 1, my shortest stay, found out how I breathe, so to speak.
He hurt you?
No, well, yeah, it's not. It's more surgical than cruel, I think.
No, surgical is cool. You were like able to test dummy. Kinda.
Sort of.
You're not an experiment.
Well, I might
Good
be.
thing I'm a healer, not a doctor.
I don't know.
You're Mark. You don't have to.
Good thing I don't know shit about anatomy.
I'm certainly not a standard for anything.
That's okay.
Surgery? Not
It's-
that.
Heal.
You just killed
I don't like
someone
blood.
that was
Ugh.
gonna.
I'm not
Kill
done
you?
that.
That's what happened.
No, he wasn't gonna kill me. He held me, with him. It was more of a scientific curiosity, I think, than anything. I sort of cut me open from the sides, peeling up just above the chest and open it up, you know. And then they leave me like that, and slowly begin removing rice to see how much rice needs to leave my body before I fall unconscious. What can happen to the rice? That's why I know so much about how my body works. He made me know.
I think we need heavier drinks right now. I agree.
I could use a little rum.
Sasha,
Yes.
What?
can you get some
Fuck you.
alcohol for me and my friend?
Fuck off. I cook, not drink. Not get
I
drinks.
cook nothing.
Like fuck, he cooks. Broils.
I thought you were screaming, broke!
Broke.
No.
Some alcohol is produced at some point for you guys as drinking begins.
But no, I think it's the.
Do you regret it?
Killing him? No. To this day, he deserved to die. Everything he did.
No.
Did what he gave me is still with me to this day too.
Oh.
What do you mean?
It's just starts like trying to
Knocking
knock
it
this shit
back.
back.
Sort of thing.
Just sliding the glass.
I don't follow, but I respect that you. I think that you did what you thought was right.
I think he would have died if he did not kill him.
No, he would never let me die.
But
That was
That's
But I don't
Surprise.
know what was worse, years of torture or
he was only a year and a half, I think.
that is more than
Torture.
plenty. More.
torture.
In a sense. Yeah, I guess it fits.
But do you ever think about whether he had like a family or people that cared about him?
I think if that person were capable of empathy, he wouldn't done and does things to me. And I do think about it.
Maybe
Every time I
that's
get hungry.
what Altera means when she says people can't be saved.
Some people don't want to be, and some people don't believe they need to be. Because that is where they want to be. The concept of everybody should get along means everybody needs to bend to a certain way of thinking. To do that means to take away their brains, their minds. They have to be able to think evil or else they can't think at all. That's worse
I
than
think
death.
this is so complicated now. I think I need to pray on this.
That's
You
a
have
good
a-
idea.
Life is a complicated matter.
Is that a deity in mind? Or is it more of a meditation thing?
It's kind of like a deity in a way. I don't know if they're I shouldn't say that, but it's more of like a story I heard when I was a kid. I don't know if it's true or not, but I like to think that it is. So
Most religions.
I don't think you will get.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I've heard a lot of religions. I don't believe most of them.
This one has absolutely no proof of being real, but I think that the world would be a better place if it was. If you'd like to join me, you can.
Well, you have to tell me more. I don't know.
I meant Murph. Sorry, it's a Shapian thing.
What the fuck?
It's not.
I know.
Like xenophobic religion?
It's
Look,
That's Most
food could be
religions.
from Shapey.
Shapey.
So,
Shapey,
You're
yes.
going to Shapey.
Did you know that she's the reason why you exist? Parts of you, maybe?
parts
The
of
yokai?
me.
Yeah, the Princess Kaguya. She created the yokai.
You mentioned I was one of those.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
What is it?
Yokai? Yokai are the creatures in the in Shapyo. Like me, like a kitsune, or you, like a tanuki. I know you're stuffed plush, but you are based on the tanuki,
Yeah.
which is a yokai.
Okay. Yokai. Yokai.
They didn't exist before, the before the emperor at the time put the flask of everlasting life into the ground, and that is also what created the turtle.
I'm learning new things every day.
Mm-hmm.
Flask of life into the ground created a turtle.
Do you want to hear the story? I can just tell it to you
Sure.
from
Yeah.
the start to finish.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pull this over.
Alright.
Okay, you want to hear it? Thousands of years ago in Shapyo, a bamboo cutter discovers a baby hidden in a bamboo stalk. He names her Kaguya Hime, meaning Shining Princess, and raises her with his wife. Soon thereafter, this poor family is miraculously blessed with fortune when the man begins to discover golds growing within the stalks of his bamboo. When Kaguya grew of age, the three daimyo from the ever-changing regions of Shapyo requested to take her hand in marriage. Declining all three, she acknowledged their love and granted them each blessings. Sorry.
What was she? Just a human? Or
Well,
Sounds alien.
sort of.
or was she like you?
It's not said. I assume she was a human of sorts, but
Maybe she was Fae.
But they got the power to create, so.
decades later, the Emperor of Shapyo paid her a visit after he heard a rumor of a woman who could waive any illness. The two of them would fall in love, spending the next 3 years together as husband and wife. And this person would become the Emperor of Shapyo. One summer night, her husband wakes up to Kaguya sitting in the window, crying under the full moon. She tells him that she is not of this world and must return to her people on the moon. As the day of her return approaches, the Emperor readies his army to protect her from the moon's people. And on the final day, an embassy of heavenly beings descend onto the palace, blinding the Emperor's army. Kaguya announces that, although she loves her friends on Earth, she must return with the beings on the moon to her true home. She gives the Emperor the elixir of eternal life, said to grant immortality to whoever drinks of it. The Emperor, unable to see a world without his beloved, bears the elixir in the center of Shapyo in hopes she will one day return to reclaim it. And the very next day, the elixir cracks and Shapyo rises into the sky on the back of a giant turtle. And that is where the story ends.
Did you know that?
No.
It's just a story. I don't know if it's real or not, but it was a common bedtime story back in when I was a kid. I don't know if you would have ever been told it unless you read it, maybe.
No, no, I don't have any memories of Shapyo growing up.
On my way out of Shapyo, I looked up to the moon through the cracks of the smoke from the fires in my village, and I prayed to Kaguya. I prayed to make it out safely, that my brother would be okay, that maybe my mother was still alive. And ever since then, on nights where the moon's especially bright, I think about how Kaguya loves the people that live in this world more than anything. How she cares for them. How she granted us Shapian's magic. How she made me and you exist. I want to be like that. I want to help people and expect nothing in return.
Question. What moon did she live on?
I
Hopefully it
know
wasn't the one that exploded.
it was.
Oh,
That's the thing.
well.
Whether or not that story is true, I believe that it was humans that caused that.
I
The
heard it was the
destruction
Fae.
of the moon.
You heard it was the thing.
Yeah.
Why? Why would they do that?
I don't know. They made a deal. Said the moon has to go.
A devil deal? Or?
I don't know. Drunken bar tales, like, you know.
Yes.
And ever since then, those weapons, the weapon that devastated my village, they now exist. They're out there in the world. The Matarasu, the Sword of the Sun.
What would you do if you ever found that weapon?
The weapon or the person wielding it?
Maybe both. Maybe he still has it.
You could gamble it.
Take it away from him.
Would you
If I
destroy
could.
it?
I would, yeah. I think that the sword is what made him like that. I think that power corrupts people. I think that when humans...
People don't kill people, swords kill people.
People kill people, but corruption kills everyone,
Yes.
You know,
right?
I don't think he deserves that weapon. I think it belongs in my hands.
I think that that weapon shouldn't exist. And if it wasn't for that weapon, I think that humans wouldn't have the ability to do things like destroy the moon that Kaguya lives on. She didn't do anything wrong. Now she might be...
I mean, if
I
she
don't want to think of it like
turned
that.
the crops to gold, that kind of fucks their economy.
She made her family very
Sick.
wealthy, yes.
So, where in the story, perhaps I missed it, would you create the yokai?
The elixir,
Created
yes.
things like me?
It created things, magical creatures like us that live in Shapio. Before then, it was just people, and they didn't have magic. They just had swords and shields. But magic is a wonderful thing, is it not? Kaguya gave us that gift. Or that's how the story goes.
So if an elixir created the yokai on Shapio, then what created the goblins all over the place?
Well, that's outside of Shapio. I don't know.
I think it's just more natural belief that there's a bunch of magic creatures everywhere because that's just how the world is.
Maybe. But despite how this world is, I think Kaguya loved us all. She cared for us more than anything. I don't know what she's thinking, but I want to be someone like her.
It is a very noble goal.
I felt something click in your brain. You just got this big smile on it. Just say it, motherfucker. Just say it.
Well, she's not feeling much.
Jesus fuck, bro.
This guy is an asshole, man.
Get a load of this
Fucking-
fucker.
Get a load, blow a load in this
In my
guy.
mind, I'm like, I can't say that. I can't.
Jesus.
You fucking dickhead. If you would like to
I'm
come
sorry.
with me, maybe you and me both could create a Kaguya.
Sure.
She might like to hear your voice.
I'd like to see her. I'd like to. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with Dr. Kaguya, is your name?
Kaguya Hime,
You may.
or
Okay.
Princess Kaguya.
Okay. Yeah.
guys gotta pray. Where'd you go?
Where are we right now? Are we under deck or
This is
top deck?
probably sounds like you guys are downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go up to the
Describe.
deck and we'll look at the moon.
Okay. You guys go up onto the deck and you can see Ultira's out there, kind of just tidying as it was, grabbing at ropes and other such things that are scattered about from what has been the last few days of travel, kind of putting them into neat stacks, piles, and otherwise crates and other such things being moved, barrels and otherwise.
Does she see us come up?
She doesn't pay you guys much mind. But you can see that hanging from her mouth, she seems to be biting on the Saren Ray emblem that she has. It seems to hang from her neck, the amulet, as it was.
What's the moon looking like tonight? Super glowy?
Bright. There's two of them. Well, technically 2 and
So
0.3
I should
probably.
I should ask, like, the moon was destroyed,
Mm-hmm.
is it still, you can see it?
You can see pieces of it, yeah.
Pieces of
like
it,
it's
right? Like it's floating.
yeah.
Like the
it's
fucking, what's the one, I don't remember the one shit. Is it Ruby? Has the giant
Ruby?
fucking piece of the moon?
I think so.
I think it's Ruby,
yeah.
right?
Like
Yeah.
There's a bunch of like fragments that come off of what is like the main thing though, like the main husk of Aimpan as it's known.
Assassination.
But you can see that there's a mass of fragments like shrapnel that haven't made it anywhere. Other than just floating and hanging out though, they kind of do like a figure 8 across the other moons from the looks of it. As they sort of seem to follow that path for what is presumably an eternity, as that's just their orbit now. But it's bright out. Because there's 2 moons, it's bright as all fuck. The sun reflects off both of them, kind of giving way to a lot of not secrets in the night.
Good
as
lord,
well.
how does anyone sleep at night?
Sleep mask, dumbass. Stupid. No.
Yeah, blackout curtain.
Stupid. Blackout curtain. Yeah. It's nice out tonight though. It's calm. It's cool. The only thing kind of like, I suppose, bothering is the sound of Ultira kind of just tidying up. But other than that, you guys are just there.
I will go up to, like, kind of, like, not to disturb Altera, so we'll probably go, like, kind of up where, like, the wheel is, I guess.
Mhm.
And I'll face the moon,
I gotta bother Tillie.
and I'll begin to pray.
You guys go up by the helm, the wheel, and start to pray. Up to you guys as to what you want to talk to
You wanna go
Poggy
first?
about.
I don't know what to say to her.
Kaguya, give me the strength to save the people I care about, to continue to care about humanity, my friends, the strength to face those who want to hurt others. Please give me your blessing and your guidance, so that I may make the right decision when it comes to it, when I have no choice, when I am cornered with no way out but to fight. Please give me your blessing and guide me down the right path, so I may be more like you. And I'll, like, kind of just look over at Murph and put, like, my hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
You don't even have to say it if you don't want to. I get it. You can just think it.
I forgive her. That is what you are meant to be. 5 years of existence. And nothing. If you do exist, and you do like us, you do have some semblance of love for us, show yourself.
See that like Ultira is stopped as well, like hearing this.
There's no way I can trust a creator that could abandon me through everything I've seen and done, and still acknowledge them for something of a gift they've given me. I have received no gifts from you. I've received nothing I couldn't take for myself. So if you do love us, and you do care for us, now's a good time to start. Show yourself. Somehow.
It's quiet. Very quiet. Kaguya doesn't seem to show herself.
I'm just kind of looking up at the moon. Just thinking. The moon's mostly the one that's destroyed.
Ultira kind of pipes up. You kind of hear she like puts a box, like a crate, further to the side as she just goes, Mr. Murph. She like comes over to you. The sound of what is bits and bobs jangling on her garb as she comes over to you and goes, those that are beyond our realm, such as the gods, work in many ways. I do not know much about whom you two are praying to, but I do know one thing. Even though they might not be present, that does not mean that they're not here. Think of it this way. Perhaps, though I do not know the stories of your people, both of you, whomever you are praying to is a fragment of the system. Everything is responsible. Everything. Everywhere. They are everywhere. We cannot attribute one action or perhaps many actions to one in a way. The world is a constant ebb and flow of kindness, evil wrongs, and otherwise. We cannot attribute our past or what's there because there's other mortals that live here with us. I'm not saying to not do your prayers, but in your prayers do know that your creator is not the sole reason for your suffering. They may be a protector, and they may be all-knowing or all-seeing in some way. But they are in no way your sole suffering. The hand of mortal kind has shaped your past and is in the act of shaping your future. This being might have brought you the light of life, but do not believe them solely the reason for your agony.
I don't think they're the sole reason for my agony. I do not blame them for their intervention. I blame them for the lack thereof. I didn't want her to. I don't think that she made that man rip me apart. I don't think she controlled anybody to put me back together either. I don't think she helped at all. I think if she did create me, Kaguya, she did exist the way that I've been told. And if she does exist now, then she either doesn't want any part of my life, or she never had anything to do with it in the first place. Or the other option. I'd like to believe that she is alive, but I'm kind of stuck with this strange ultimatum here. Either I believe that she's alive and she doesn't give a fuck about me, or she's dead. And the last divine person that could have had any say over my creation, that could save me, that could have saved me, was killed. And then the people that killed her are coming after me. So what is the correct thing for a faithful to believe in this scenario?
I don't know.
Neither.
So I ignore it? Or is there a magical fourth option I haven't been shown?
No. Don't ignore it. The wrongs that have happened, the life that you've lived, of being neglected, is not to be ignored. It never is. But a lot of this is faith. The hope that they are there and they will help you when the time comes.
I didn't even know about her existence until today.
I
I
understand.
got put through trials and tribulations for a god I didn't know the name of? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Murph,
You left Shipyon in different circumstances than me. I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I wish we could have met sooner too.
No. Another way, our mutual friend could have assisted. Maybe this is their work, right?
I had the same.
would you like a realist view and one that has logic, or would you like one of somebody of faith?
I want one I can believe. So let's go for the option A first.
Since that moon up there has exploded, nobody has talked to a god directly. It's likely that she can hear us, but she cannot talk back. None of them can. Not Saren Ray, not Ravagug, the Destroyer, not any of them. What we have, though, is faith that they are there. They watch and they care. This world, the one in which we live, is cruel and unkind and unfair, and it will beat you and throw you and stomp your face into the mud. But there's always someone in your corner. If it's not your friends, then it's the ones that made you what you are. That collection of magic and a heartbeat, or whatever you're made of. It doesn't matter if you're inanimate, if you're given new sentience, if you are people born from a breathing, living mother, or one that's past anything. We're all here for a reason. Fate or destiny or whatever, it's up to you if you wish to decide if that's true. But they are there, Murph. They do care about you. As much as they care about Miss Waterlily. As much as they care about me. As much as they care about our friends. It's difficult to deal with. We want all of our things to be solved by the gods, and I'm sure there was a time when that did happen. When champions roamed the world, these exemplars of gods and other such things, to strike down the foe in which they were destined to do so. But we don't live then, and we only have stories, a mythos, a belief, and a want to believe. Faith. We have faith that there is something better, someone waiting for us, something waiting for us, one that will help us and heal us when the time is right. Maybe whatever veil, whatever shred, whatever fraction of a cloak of iron that seems to keep us here cracks for a moment, and they see us and they help. But we keep living because we have to. We have to have faith. If she cannot provide you goodness, then be her hands here on this earth, this sea, this Lawn. Be the good that is her hands.
I don't need her to be good. And I'm certainly not going to do it in her name. I'm going to be Murph. Whatever that happens to be. I am what I am. Not because some God made me. If she did make me. But she is out there. And we do somehow break that barrier. Maybe we see the gods again. I'd like to know why she didn't make me the real thing. Maybe that's my pull to shape you.
Perhaps so. And being Murph is just fine. You know, just Ultira kind of like takes her hands and kind of just pats her shoulders and just goes, you don't need to be anything but you.
You mentioned you were a soldier.
Yes.
I won't ask about your service, but I will ask about your blade. Did you use one?
Yes.
I have a fucked up blade of myself. It's called a Nodachi. I'd like your help in seeing if we can make it lighter. I don't know anybody skilled enough with a blade other than Tillie, and she's not exactly a forger, but I like your opinion on how I can make that blade a little more ergonomic for someone on my size. It's meant to kill horses, I'm pretty sure.
She looks at the size of you and just goes,
It's in my book.
ambitious to kill horses.
No, the blade was meant to kill horses. I have no intention on killing horses.
I see.
I have no intention on killing horses. I have no need to kill horses.
She kind of nods, a light smile, kind of pulling out the corners of her mouth and goes, I can try to help you.
Alright.
I don't mean to interrupt the two of you's
No, it's
prayer.
okay. I'm glad you were able to say that. You
Mercy to horse.
could say it a lot better than I could.
I'm so overready.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
No.
About that. That was really insensitive of me.
Miss Waterlily, she gets up off of like that knee that she was dealing with Murph and goes,
Me, you know, she was stomach all the to reach
she
down to me.
she's she's like,
She would have left you.
Miss Waterlily, you do not need to apologize.
It could.
I understand. I do. And I apologize if any of my words upset you, which I know they did.
It's okay. I was just, I got really emotional and I reacted really bad. I'm sorry.
You're right too. It's a vile task. My history is complicated and long, but you do not need to be me. Perhaps in some way I am clouded, and perhaps I only see the simplest of solutions, in which would be a blade. But to you, perhaps you can find a way, and I have no malice in my heart when I say I do hope that you do find that. I hope that you are never thrown into a position where you have to do something you do not want to.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Would you like that hug that you offered? She hugs you back as you stick your arms out. She kind of hugs you, kind of wraps you in this like big hug.
How tall is she?
She's
Probably
on the taller side,
she's
like
probably
at least
a lot.
for average like human woman. She stands, I believe it's around like 5'7" to 5'9" ish.
Okay.
So she's around the average, if not a little bit taller.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of hugs you, goes, okay. Yes. Whew. Yes. I can help you with that though, Murph. I can attempt to. I know a few tricks, but
Okay. It's a pretty fucked up blade, so I don't blame you if you can't do none.
I've seen some bad weaponry in my time.
Okay.
The
Well.
sea breeze is not exactly good for metal.
No. Which probably do below deck then?
If you'd like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
She follows after Murph, in which you guys go to look at your Nodachi. To see if there's a way to make it more capable for a person of your size and stature. Probably a few ways, realistically. Weight reduction could be done, so taking off the ceremonial suba, the wrappings, other such things that are probably Shapian and rotted. Another way is probably creating what is a new handle for it, though you'd be lacking probably on the defensive side if any blade came that way. Another way for making it less awkward for somebody of your size, chopping the fucking blade down, realistically. The blade itself is long. If you're wielding it as you are now, you're always going to be... Your center of gravity is just fucked. Always going to be fucked. Never won't be. Unless you're big. Then we can talk about it. The blade itself is damaged, worn. Time itself has not been kind from the ocean that this thing was pulled from, as rust spots, salt spray, other such things have rotted the wood, the blade, everything on this thing. Looking at it, she goes, okay. Probably the worst I've ever seen.
Do you think if we get rid of the perishable parts, like the wooden stuff first, we might be able to take the blade and if we cut it in half and make it really hot, do you think we could reforge it to be thicker but smaller? Or at least use the metal to reforge a blade a little bit more my size?
She's kind of like flipping it like in her hands. You can see that her thumb like runs over what is a rust hole, like towards where like the suba is, like in the blade. She goes,
Hey, sorry, I'm no craftsman, just a thought. You caught that shark, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I heard a story way back when that Shapian warriors used to make the handles of their blades out of shark skin because it would grip better and easier, and it's light. It's a very light material. And we have that, right?
We still have. The shark itself was quite small. I can ask Sofie if she still has the skins.
There'd probably be more than enough, though, for at least a wrap.
For my little hands? Yeah.
I would think so, yes.
Yeah, a whole lot of ground I can realistically cover. My wingspan is pretty much your arm length, so.
Yes. Those of you below deck, Murph, Waterlily, and Ultira have come back. In which Ultira seems to be looking over the Nodachi. They seem to be speaking about it, that piece of shit that Murph bought from the stall with the weird lady.
They're a bit behind the drinking.
She's fucking ass.
play some games. They can play catch up.
So I
Or
said, I
it's
finished
more
my
for
drink.
us.
Can I have another one?
If you need, I guess, yeah.
May I have one too?
Mm.
Thank you.
I'm like so unhappy that I'm not cooking. I'm doing all
Yeah.
the beer.
Dude, we fucking called it. We called it that Sasha would fucking hate that he's not cooking. He's serving
I'm
drinks.
so sorry. I don't.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
It's okay. It's as long as it's you.
We have
Once
teamwork. We can do
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna
yes,
make
we
it
are a
work out.
team.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I made
Maybe
burnt,
if you
charred
learn
ass
how to
fucking
boil it.
calamari
Nice.
with a fucking octopus we brought up. Like, I rolled a nat 20 for knowing how to properly kill and skin it. Botched the delivery.
Yeah.
Like
I know how to do
Absolutely
it.
I
fucked it.
oversalted it. Put it in what is essentially like
Did she go from like a nap to
those cast iron
it went from
balls.
that.
You
Yeah.
fill like fucking food with, close
Close
it,
it.
shove it into a pan.
Yeah.
I botched that shit.
That's okay.
Overcooked.
fucking
It was
botched
essentially
it.
octopus jerky.
Oh gosh, I fucked up. Just absolutely butchered.
I fucked up.
Nice.
Okay.
I like mine well done. I like my chicken medium rare, thank you.
Yuck, what the fuck?
I like
Ew,
chicken
dude, it like
tartare.
clued in like later. I was like, what
I
the
like my
fuck?
chicken blue.
Oh.
Medium
Blue
rare.
rare.
Just raw fucking.
I like it with
Jesus.
the
Raw
feathers.
chicken.
Yeah.
This
I
is
love
awesome.
I
salmon.
like chicks down.
I like my
It's
salmonella.
chicken
medium
with
rare.
salmon.
Just give me a chicken.
It's
Give me one of your chickens.
No,
Give me one of your chickens.
no.
Rubbing cold, wet, like
Ruskus has
cold
them
raw
all.
chicken, just scrubbing it onto a cold grill just to get charcoal marks on it. And
Yeah.
think that it got cooked.
Yeah.
Here. No.
I don't think I'd do that.
Why
if
is
I
the
worked
texture
at
like
home.
that?
You don't have enough hate, Sasuke. You need to be able to do that to your worst enemy.
Fuck,
Take a
you're
raw
right.
chicken, scrape it on a cold grill to make him think
Oh.
along lines.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I'd eat it.
You eat it?
Well seasoned!
I do it. Fuck.
One.
Where do I want to stab him?
Dude, yeah, no,
Yeah,
like we're
really
like
cool
this
hat.
whole debate on like if it's right to kill people that will do evil to you, came up, and
Is
Fucking-
ruthlessness really mercy upon yourself?
and then fucking Reyes goes, but what if I like his hat and I fucking want it? And Waterloo is like, no, because you're not allowed to kill people, and he goes, but what if I really want it?
Sasha would be like,
How
"This
bad
hat
do we need
is
to
a-
want it before it's okay?
Yeah.
That is a very nice hat.
Well, like they're talking to Ultira, and like the question, she's a veteran, right? She was a soldier, and Waterlily goes, how many people you kill?
What the fuck? You don't ask somebody that. Because she got fucking pissed.
Mhm.
She got pissed because Altera like she said I don't remember. I don't remember how it started.
Yes,
but
I wanted
she
to
was
kill
pretty
them.
much just like, yeah,
It's
I killed
the
them.
words,
I
it is.
wanted to kill them.
And you're like,
So Water Lily got fucking pissed.
yeah, understandable.
So she's like, do you remember the names and faces of those people? How many people? And she just kind of kept.
Which
Yeah.
it's so like jarring to look at it from both perspectives. For this one is wow, that's the exact series of questions they say don't ask in this order.
Yeah.
And this one was like, no, it totally makes sense. And you start asking those questions.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
No,
is it
I
all
need the
fucked
truth
up though?
now.
Well, it was especially because like she's still young.
Yeah.
Is the thing. She's like maybe like in her like mid-20s.
Oh,
So yeah,
Yeah.
she's not like old. So she's
Not like Reyes.
right, and she was like
Oh,
she told Water Lily, she's like, I killed 20 people directly.
And then when you started going into like with her, when you started going into like, oh, like, you know, somebody killed like my family and stuff, and you were like, what would you do? You don't know what I've been through, and I'm sitting here like, I have. I've been through that.
Ultira doesn't know, so she's like, I don't know.
Just no. Just no.
If you had the chance to kill someone who was going to kill your family, would you? Was basically what like the talk turned into.
Yeah.
If they were going to hurt your friends or your family, would you
Kill them.
kill them to save others, kind of thing?
And I said no. I'd save them. It's like a glass half full kind of thing, right? Like you save the people that are gonna get killed, not kill the person that's gonna kill them.
It's just a matter of, you know, hope and prayer to get there first, and then it kind of evolved into whatever else. but Ultira is still looking over the Nodachi, and she goes, if we get rid of the wood and wrappings, and we just left the blade itself, we could wrap it in cloths, and it would be usable, but it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't have a good hand feel.
I want to be able to make this blade do me.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it means, well, there's a lot of chips, right?
Yes.
So if we melt it down,
Mm-hmm.
we could make a fuller blade, but it would be shorter because of the lost material, right?
Mm-hmm. In a way, yeah.
If we were to take that and find a way to remove extra material,
Mm-hmm.
to make it more quick, but less structurally integral.
Like a rapier, almost. Quick but flimsy.
More like less of a stabbing weapon and more of a, what's the word?
Slashing?
Yeah. They use it for cutting wheat.
Scythe.
It's not necessarily the perfect weapon. No, it's generally in the right hands. I think if I were to create or mess with this weapon enough, got my own style, it'd be hard to defend against.
It would. But in the fashion of a garden scythe. I fear that you would risk hurting yourself, yes?
Brother, look at me.
You are made of
Look at me.
cloth.
Every combat encounter I go into, regardless of what weapon I bring, I'm gonna get hurt. Problem is, I need to be able to know how my weapons work. As is, this blade is useless to me. It's a broken weapon. If I can use it, then there's less danger for me.
If you wanted something more effective than a blade aimed at yourself, I would recommend putting it on a pole. Like a slicing spear, almost. Take off all this rotted wood and broken metal and find a broomstick or a fashioned pole of some kind, and I'm sure that we could slot this in. It would be large, but realistically speaking, you wouldn't be at risk of harming yourself. The blade is awfully corroded, though.
Is there a way we can reverse this lesson?
Yes. Magic could fix it.
What kind?
Mending.
Do we have any of that here? Or?
Perhaps. I myself am a second-rate cleric. I don't know much. But I do know that you have 2 others that cast magics, yes? Or 3?
I don't have mending.
No, Sofie's got the brain powers.
I don't really.
She just really
I
shows
I
up.
heard you say my
I
name.
don't have that
I
shit.
don't have, yes. I did not listening. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Do you have mending?
No, I wish I did. I can give you guidance.
Thank you. Mr. Reyes,
Mhm.
do you have mending?
I don't think that's a spell I have access to at the moment.
Does Anku have it?
You want to talk to Anku instead of me?
Sorry. Do you have it?
No.
Okay. Does Anku have it?
Sofie share spells too.
Oh, fuck.
Immediately asks Uncle.
He shares my sweats.
Oh,
Nah, I'd just rather talk to Angu. Fuck you. Yeah, I know. We don't share personalities, do ya?
Stop it! I'm sorry.
well, if we can't really do it by magical means,
Then reforging would have to be the way to go. You will have loss, as far as I'm aware, of material. And depending on how you forge it, this does not seem to be a forging technique I'm familiar with, fully at least. You could make the blades too fat, and thus it would be awkward to wield, or the blade becomes too skinny and long, or this edge won't retain. But we don't have access to a forge on the ship. Have you thought of perhaps making a new blade out of something else? Does fish have some sharp bones?
I can hardly depend on a fish bone to save my life, can I? Or to hang
Even
someone
the
else's.
smallest daggers are capable of killing.
Yeah, but I kill. But I don't torture. Killing a person with that rugged an instrument would only lead to suffering before that. I like my blade sharp, it's why I can't use this.
Question.
Yeah.
Does this need to be done right this second, or can I wait a minute?
It can wait a minute, it's just a matter of, I'd like to know what I'm gonna do with it, you know.
I
Making
can
it,
probably get an ending if I pray hard enough. That is, if I can.
okay.
I'm a little drunk. That's the only reason why.
I can drink this old man underneath the table.
I'm gonna go meditate for a bit.
I'm gonna go sit in that closet. I'm gonna go sit in that closet.
I'm fucking better
I'm
than
gonna
this
fuck
guy.
this up.
You see him in the
He's
closet.
outside, like
I imagine your prayer looks like it
he's
is
outside,
a
just like
solitaire.
shaking it off.
Yeah, see what is your God's will.
I
And it's, if you win solitaire,
you're
it's
drunk
like
with
your God
Sky.
favors you this
I just
day
have that
kind of
You
thing.
sound
low
pretty
state
drunk to
where I
me.
just stop thinking and just
Fine.
that's
fine.
meditation.
How many drinks
It's
have
like
you
tarot
had?
card
Fucking
reading,
with it,
just
by
like
the way?
letting the cards do the
beautiful.
talking
Oh
with
my
solitaire,
God.
and that's his prayer.
God.
Oh, I
I
almost forgot to
can
get a massive fucking
outdrink
money bags.
Anyone.
Oh.
So Reyes finds himself disappearing into the broom
Especially-
closet or onto the
I've only
deck
had
to
2
kind of
drinks.
sober up and meditate.
someone's gonna
Just
tell
so.
him.
If he does that, then there's no need to take all this rotted stuff off. The blade would be as good as it was, save for maybe some of these bigger chips.
Yeah. How much of the blade, like if I were to take ribs out from it,
Like a serration?
removing material from it, you think that would make it light enough?
It would, but I would advise against it, especially if it's on the cutting edge. Serrations are meant for sawing. This blade seems to be made for slicing, like a saber or a scimitar. But imagine you were attacking somebody or something. Instead of coming across with a slicing motion and it cleanly pulling through, you are now instead sawing into them.
Okay.
The serrations would most likely add a lot of strength needed to pull through with this blade, right?
What if I took small circles? Starting from the base, working my way up.
In the middle of the blade?
Yeah. That we can keep the cutting edge, the spine of the blade still there, so it should retain most of its structural stability. It'll be a little bit lighter, so it'll take less strength to use.
These are true, but if you were to go up against any foe that is not flesh, it could break, yes? A lot of that structural integrity, that straight line that it has, would be compromised.
And I just won't use it on things that aren't flesh. I got more than one weapon, most of which are bludgeoning.
This might include armor, Mr. Murph. A thick enough plate mail could perhaps break it. Right? Again, I'm no weaponsmith, but cutting out such large chunks all along the blade will surely compromise it more than you're willing to allow be compromised. Perhaps one or two, or the blade itself is 1/4 inches. Perhaps shaving it down more. Perhaps you could get a reduced weight effect by just taking more material off, sanding or grinding it in some way. But the blade would be thin. I doubt it would properly fit its ceremonial wraps and such. You'd probably perhaps be left with the tang.
That spear idea of us taking
the wrappings off and putting it in a stick?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bendy. You got any ideas on what kind of stick we'd use?
You'd want something hard but soft enough to be able to retain its rigidity upon being hit. If it's too hard, then it will snap. But if it's too soft, then it will stay bent. You want something that could probably flex back in some way.
A rattan?
Perhaps.
It's kind of grass, I think. Kind of like, it's closer to bamboo.
Yes.
We have spare wood.
Most of the wood's been,
Unless you wanted to hurt your hands and make it somewhat heavier, I'm sure there might be a stick of metal somewhere. Or we could make one. It wouldn't snap or bend necessarily. Well, it would bend upon enough force, but it would most likely hurt your hands if anything ever collided with it.
Race is over there, Brian.
He is. I think that's the washroom.
I thought it was a broom closet.
Thank you, Lord.
Lord in heaven, as he's like
Let's
rolling
make sure.
dice on the shitter.
Ladies' washroom or men's washroom?
Lord in heaven.
You just found one.
Thank you for this
No, it's the
First
broom
one
closet.
he saw.
He's just using it as a wash.
Yeah, he's
He's
using
in the
it's a broom closet. He's using a bucket right now.
3 days shit came back to
The
haunt.
3 day shit. Oh my god.
Lord, please send this to hell.
Lord,
Send this to
I'll be
straight
shitting on these
to
demons.
I'm gonna need to mend these fucking plumbing, dude.
Fuck. Yes. Reyes seems to be doing his prayers, yes.
Well, we'll let him finish up with that. You know, maybe I should think about what I want to do with this metal.
That would be a good idea. It seems to be ceremonial of some kind, or at least holds some form of importance. I don't think I've ever seen a blade so decorated before. This scabbard that it sits in, as well as the handle and guard, seem to be important, I would say.
Important?
Very. They seem very
Regal?
artsy.
You probably belong to some Sheepian warrior.
Well, now I gotta know what this thing looked like.
Sword I always wielded was pretty dull in comparison.
Maybe it was someone important then. I don't know.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
This is a pretty big sword. I mean, this one...
I offered to do it for Mr. Wastare, but here on the scabbard, she points to the like sheath.
Mhm.
Like it's like coated in like a cloth that's been embroidered like around it, like the actual cover. She goes, This is all hand stitched. You can tell. Along all of this, painstakingly too. These are not sloppy stitches, and same with the embroidering. No magic, no nothing. You can tell because small imperfections that would happen if you had a shaky hand, but that just kind of adds to it, I suppose. Though it's weathered and weared, this seems to be handmade.
Does it mean anything? Like this look like any kind of language, or?
None that I would know, but it's certain that a lot of care was put towards this blade, and its housing at that. Perhaps it means something, perhaps it means nothing. Perhaps the sword is a sword. Perhaps it's an art piece.
It's a lot of good metal to put into an art piece.
It is. It's hard to tell if it's actually seen any fighting, but the chips I would think that it has. But I don't see any signs of what would be staining. The metal itself retaining any sort of smudging or smearing from the act of killing someone. But perhaps it was just extremely well maintained. Safe for now, but perhaps.
Some of this shiny, what's that? Doesn't look like this person ever intended on killing anybody with it. I think it was just, my best guess was probably something sort of a, look at the size of my blade, be scared. Look at the shininess of my blade, be scared.
Perhaps.
I think it was a message, you know?
But I don't think so.
Yeah, can you be sure?
Reasonably speaking, this blade meant something to somebody, then mortals have a habit of naming or trophy collecting. Markings, something, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Tallies.
You think that these stitchings are handcrafted tallies?
She kind of like looks up at you. Blades covered in them. Scabbard, sheath. There's a lot of those with their tallies. They almost form this almost like, you know, like the picky bushes, like brambles. But each of them are individual. You can tell that they were done at different times. It's not one continuous plant.
Well, if that means what I think it means, well, the blade is worth its metal. And it's worthy of being reforged to its original design.
Perhaps. Or this blade was soaked in so much blood that whomever wielded it wishes for it to never be wielded again. But this is a lot of pride to be throwing away in that moment.
I mean, there's also the possibility that its owner is long dead.
Possibly.
If it washed up somewhere on the shore, then...
If the tallies ring true, then perhaps these other sort of adjacent markings, you can see on like the picker bush type of like thing, They have thorns. See, there's like a handful on them, but not nearly as much as there probably should be for a bush. Ultir kind of points and goes, if what I'm saying is perhaps true, perhaps the sheath's unfinished, perhaps each thorn, though, is somebody lost.
If mending were to be placed on this sheath,
Hmm.
would the markings go away?
No. It would revert it back to how it was when it was as it was before it had sustained so much damage. None of the markings would leave. If anything, some of them would probably be restored. She like picks out like one that's like fraying, like it's all like thread that's like shot up and out. It'd most likely go back to the way it was, except for larger damage. Like I said, the chips in the blade, I don't know how many would come back, but at least the small ones would.
Alright. We'll wait till Ace is done.
Of course.
We'll take a look at what we can do.
He's resumed his 3-day washroom endeavor.
There was a broom closet, I swear to God. Yeah, there was a broom closet he walked into. Hey, if he comes out saying it was a weird washroom, just lock the door. Don't go in.
She like finally shoots back the drink that she got from Sasha.
Careful, there might be ashes in that.
I have been eyeing that one for a little. You didn't take it very fast.
I was a bit caught up with the blade.
Nice, yeah. As long as you're talking with my friends, it's okay.
Sasha,
What do you want?
give me another drink.
I'll just.
Another bartender.
I hate
He
this
wants
job.
another bartender.
I was your
Slide
bartender
it
for
to you.
so many months.
Slide
this
it
is
to
only
you.
fair.
Slide it down.
You're all the way down the bar.
Off the bar.
Off the bar.
I missed.
Hey bartender, another just slides off.
Across the entire room. Just
He doesn't even slide it, he just throws the
wasting
glass
liquor.
out.
The
Yeah.
entire keg.
Thank
Just
you.
another drink.
Another!
Oh my
big fast
god.
choco block.
I just send an empty glass over.
Oh my god.
You start swinging it and you're too drunk to even realize.
Mmm.
Yes. Reyes, you take some time. How much time do you need for?
It says meditation needs an hour.
Okay. Reyes. Pooping question mark for an hour.
He just finished pooing like not even an hour ago. He's back in.
You know, sometimes the call of the brown snake gets to you on the open seas.
You
Too
know, I
much
just finished this fucking art, okay? And you're like, poop?
poop.
Poop? Fuck you guys.
You draw poo stains
What do you mean?
all over his
No, I
outfit.
put his background
Please.
as poker chips, though.
We're gonna make it a washroom instead.
What is that?
A nicely furnished washroom. You spend the hour meditating, in which whatever you need to do gets done.
You're saying he spends the hour just shit.
Shit in a bucket.
The guy says, "Yo!"
This is
His face is
not
fucking like
meditating.
red. He's sweating. Oh my god.
He's got
You're
constipation.
16 that long,
Yeah.
you're praying too.
Holy shit.
I add a noob.
Oh,
Noob.
Noobing guest.
I wasn't able to change my
Are
spells
they
for
gonna
3
fall in
days.
I hope so.
For 3 days.
You know the devil
No time to
when I
think.
had like the
All my time was taken up on me shit.
She had a kid with Theodore's old man.
Not a
and
moment
it
of
was
rest.
an abomination of a kid. I had
Did
to.
you
Holy
send it
fuck.
away?
No, I kept it, but I just changed it a
no.
little bit.
Okay, because Sofie and Shaden had a child, and it was the worst fucking thing ever.
Yeah, I'm sure it was fucking hideous.
So I
You
sent,
The fuck does
Send it
that
away.
mean?
I sent him away. His name was Sam.
Oh. Yeah,
What
mine
a
is
name.
Naomi.
Oof.
I just kept going until I found him.
Yeah, but I have noob and guest. now.
Gaga. The gun. The Glock.
Switchy.
Oh, did I tell you?
Let me hit
I
that
got a new card trick.
shit.
You did you?
Yeah, it's supposed to be blueberry flavored. Guess what it tastes like? Deli meats.
Oh.
Tastes
Oh,
like actual fucking
horrendous.
portadella. It's weird.
I
Oh,
will.
man.
The big man
I would normally say, let me hit it and I'll just drive home real quickly. And I should be
The
good.
big man
But I haven't
answered
really
the
smoked all
washroom,
week.
the shitter.
I'll be like,
I'm finally all cleared out.
I
Um,
could drive
shit
you
has
home.
left the belly.
Reyes?
I'm gonna drive home. I'm leaving here in like 15 minutes anyway,
Okay.
so I'm
Okay.
fading
I think
that's
so
all
fast.
There was nothing put down.
Reyes emerges from whatever closet, washroom, or whatever he seemed to have wandered into.
Did you put the sheet up? There are ladies on the boat.
There was a seat.
I don't think there was a seat.
Oh shit, standing up.
It runs down his leg.
Shit's up his back.
I do it upside down. It gets in my hair.
Fires out like a cannonball.
We couldn't hold it for a fucking second.
I'm painting the wall.
For a
His
fucking
hair?
second.
Shade in his hair or his beard?
In his hair. If he's got to do it handstanding, so it runs up his back.
You think he's that dexterous?
You think he puts his ass cheeks up to the window and fires out?
Do you think there's like he like opens a portal and just on the outside you just see his ass like squeeze through and just
Welcome back.
Anchor and keep himself.
dimension?
screaming. Just
Guys, do not look at the cheese barrel. Do not.
They kind
He
of just
prays with a big
went after some shit.
a big bag of
And now we're
money.
hunting.
a big bag of money.
That's his like rosaries.
Violence.
Oh.
We're like King Vaughn on their ass.
Oh,
Straight up horror movie way.
oh my god.
Like,
Everything that happens when you
He's
don't have time.
shitting on the ocean creatures. Holy fuck.
Here comes the sirens.
Is that a fucking, is that a water elemental?
You put water elementals. Get ready for shit.
that he's being
Fire the cannon!
the shit storm
Kraken
that they
meat
sort of
3
like.
days of Sasha's cooking.
Oh,
3 days.
3 days of
That didn't make sense.
dog
Three days of Sasha's dog shit cooking. 3 days of like jerky, jam and salt.
fucking rough.
And the rum and the cigarette ashes in your drink.
Just get like that.
He was like, well,
It's not good for that.
and then he went
It's
on.
not good for
And he was
halfling
fucking
digestion.
step of the way.
It's not. Holy God.
My shit. I'm just
Yeah.
sitting
Oh.
there. Okay.
Stop.
Couple
Okay,
mistakes.
stop. Okay, stop.
They don't fucking matter.
Were we talking about my cooking?
Reyes has been eating Sasha's dog shit cooking for 3 days. That's why he's fucking dying on the can.
The sirens
Oh,
are
you
starting
poor
to
souls!
die.
I couldn't imagine how it was on the Nary Drought.
Dude, they've been like you've been cooking up beef jerky, salt, jam, condensed milk, like powdered milk that he didn't add enough water because he hasn't been making water.
It's cream. That's cream.
Have you guys been like rolling for me?
Unchurned butter.
No.
I was gonna say,
It's based off your last roll. We were just like Sasha's cooking this dog shit.
It's like he tried making butter for 30 minutes, and this is just what he served. This
Yeah,
is
I think it makes it
butter
funnier,
for
though.
It's funny, yeah.
But now we're just.
Oh my god.
It's a swag, see?
It's good for you.
It's chunky.
Bro drank Pam's cooking
Oh.
spray.
Just cooking oil. Oh my god.
Pretty much every.
Wow,
Every
Sasha,
chance he got,
thanks,
we're just making fun
man.
of this cookie.
What
And
is this,
Reyes
broad?
has been getting like the worst of it. I think is the funniest part.
We're all like,
Just fucking losing it.
Out of everybody, they would eat like
Because he's
beef
so
jerky, salt, and all that stuff.
It
He's
goes
just like,
through faster.
Yep. Oh my god.
alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm fading.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Fair enough.
Thanks for showing up. You
No
didn't have to, but
I
it was
wanted
good
to
seeing
see
you.
all you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Be good, buddy.
I'll see you guys
Oh,
Friday.
Fuck.
Oh,
Chaos.
Uh-oh, broken.
I didn't break anything. We're good.
Oh, fuck. Dude, just...
Enjoy my shit cooking.
Oh, we were...
Yep.
You know how hippos like roll in the mud and shit? It's like a natural like sunblocker or whatever. Same thing with my shit up my back.
My wife loved it.
My wife loved it.
Offered always, by the way. That part of my skin never sees.
She always put me on the couch. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, I forgot Reyes is straight. I found him.
That's Takari.
I know,
Takari was gay.
I'm like mixing them together a little bit.
Bro made
I
a
mean-
mean brown in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm angry brown. That fucking room, bro.
Hikari was so funny.
Reyes had an angry brown.
That's the title.
Angry
Session
brown.
title, Angry
Oh
Brown.
god, it can't be angry brown. No.
No.
Vile.
You can't have it
All
be that
brown
way.
and ends
brown.
Man.
Holy shit.
His cooking is brown, my shit's brown.
Same
All is
thing.
right in the world.
What better out than in, I always say.
Fucker, your food tastes the same going in as it will going out.
Guys, let's gamble on this. Will this kill me?
Let's gamble.
Will I
When will
die?
Reyes' next shit be? 5 days from now? Tomorrow? Or otherwise?
20 minutes?
Who's cooking? Sophie. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sasha? I give it 5 minutes.
Sa-
Give or take.
Sasha, I give it 11 days. Not a single... He's like, I don't need to go. 7 days. Oh my
We
god.
need more fiber in our diet. That's why I asked
The Cajun is good for you. It cleans you out.
Like that or something, seaweed. I don't know. If you find sea, whatever the fuck it's called.
See?
Sea something.
I feel
The
like
other
it.
shit down there.
The
E.
sea.
coli.
E. coli. C. E. coli? Oh,
Is
fuck.
it coli?
Oh.
I read it in a book somewhere.
Is it a disease?
Just one
Some-
guy being like, germs are real. And everyone's like, what the
fucking
fuck?
wizard's like, it's in the water. There's a
It's in the
coli
water. Like,
there.
shut up. No, the water's fine.
Book on sea life.
No,
Like, could I
My
cast,
ass just explodes when I drink the water. So okay.
I could cast E. coli
There's
on you
shit
or
in the
something?
water. I know it.
That'd be a water spell.
It's coming from upstream.
I will
Just
cast
Reyes
E. coli
having
on
an
you.
angry brown.
Angry brown.
Wait,
Angry
what?
brown sea
He
before
shits in
I
the river
knew
and
sea
poisons
was.
the whole village.
It's like City Skylines when you put like a waste like
Is it-
a waste
is it-
disposal
is it
area
there
like
or what?
upstream from the water.
Just Reyes.
Is it a
In
thing?
the
What's the
woods
what's the
camping
coli?
somewhere and he
I
shits in
don't
the
Oh,
water.
what's E. coli? What spell is that?
Hunter Lily,
I'm not
dude,
very
you were, you know things.
She said she was gonna cast E. coli
What
on me.
is E. coli?
Oh,
I don't know.
Because
Reyes
Reyes
just
said he read
stuff.
it in a book about the sea. And so I said, is it a disease or a spell? Because I'm like, oh, well, if it's a spell, it'd
Sounds
be
like
like,
a spell.
I cast E. coli on you.
It sounds like a spell.
It does sound like a spell.
Yeah. I don't know it though.
I don't know what it does.
I wonder if I can learn it.
We were debating what it does.
I
If
should learn
it's a
the E.
water
coli
spell.
I think
We
it's
should
something
do it.
found in the water.
It's found in the water.
Oh.
I think so.
Wait, is that the drowning spell that the elemental put on me back in the first days of sailing?
No, I think you just got blasted, friend. Shun showing up.
Bro, was he in the bathroom with Reyes? He came out after 3
Good
days.
fertilizer.
Oh my god! Reyes was a freak.
You ever see The Martian?
Look at him.
You ever see The Martian?
Cat.
He uses his own poop to make potatoes.
Reyes is like,
She was scratching the cat. Reyes was just too
door. Bang, 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 don't
Don't leave me. Oh my god.
just scratching at the door.
Oh, fuck.
You guys,
Well, one of
y'all
you-
hear something?
Y'all hear some shit.
Yo,
Darkest
you-
Prince of Palace opened its mouth to swallow you.
Shun!
Yes, you whole.
Move! Move!
Come here, Shun!
But yes, Reyes, you emerge a new man.
Ah.
With the mending spell. Holy fuck!
I haven't had to change my spells in a little while. I've just been rocking with the same ones for a couple days.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
is it possible to change your spells?
Well, I have access to it.
Oh, cool.
Sounds defeated as fuck, bro.
3 days.
It's as soon as Shun hits the fucking.
It's the table, it's over.
3 days. What, buddy?
What is he talking about?
You said 3 days. What do you mean by
3
that,
days?
bud?
You watch as he just slow turns and looks at you.
Holo.
He just looks upwards at you.
Sean, where were you for the last 3 days?
Soon. Reyes.
So, there's that sword.
And over to the sword.
Look at him like that. Is he okay? What's he saying?
What? I have that spell now.
Soon. 3 days.
Buddy, what happened? Sean!
You know, just
He's
those
thinking-
deep sunken sockets just seem to look over. No. It's fucked.
What'd you do? What's a planet from the bathroom doing out here?
Hey, why is our toilet paper supply get up? What?
Why is the wiping leaf here?
Wiping leaf!
I hate you all so much.
The wiping leaf!
An unfair reality.
Tell me you didn't.
It's like right
Sean!
Kubrick staring like at you.
Sean!
Soon. Kivnu. Soon. He asked if Reyes needed any toilet paper.
What's he saying?
Just-
What's he saying? What's he saying?
What are you asking me? What are you telling me?
Soon.
I'm getting fucking slandered.
Make Reyes wipe his ass with Kiv. No.
It's real.
The DM's thinly veiled fetish.
It's not at all what he said, but it's how big the
Actually,
He mistranslated that shit like,
don't cut that.
Run that back!
Cut it, bro! Cut it! It's funny.
how much?
How much
is
to
the bit?
leave
How
it
much
in?
of the bit?
No, I was like, the DM's thinly veiled fetish. I was like, he needs to wipe his ass with Kiv. No. Oh man, no. It's fine.
The mistranslation of
Sean?
Soon.
What's he saying?
As he
Oh, he's fine.
walks away.
Hey.
Oh, he's good.
What happened?
I needed to understand the whole context, so he gave me the whole thing. Interpreting their speech is kind of backwards, so you need to hear the most important words and the most loud ones first, and then it makes
only
more
says
sense
one
as it goes
word.
on. What?
He only says one word.
It's context.
How he says it matters.
Did you see the difference? Sometimes he says Sean, other times he says Sean.
Sometimes he goes, Merv. And
Sometimes he goes Sean.
He seemed kind of sad or something.
It was less sad and
Pay him no
more
mind, he's just
held in a
bullshitting
constant
you.
state of terror and agony.
All he says is shoon.
He's a cactus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he was upset that he didn't get to see sunlight.
Why didn't he get to see sunlight? There was something stopping him?
Bro
from
saw
seeing
mean
sunlight?
brown though.
You know he's
It's an angry brown.
Angry brown.
He needs light to photosynthesize.
If you were using
Spiteful
shoon,
brown.
if you were using shoon as toilet paper, I think you'd have an angry brown too.
You'd have a splinter up your ass, is what you have.
He's got needles between his cheeks.
anyone,
Oh, sorry, what?
anyone,
Sorry.
any one person.
What? I'm fucking sorry.
No, straight
Did you fucking hear him?
What did he say? What happened?
I heard.
no.
Wait, what part? Did he say something?
What did he say?
I looked at him. Was something stopping him from seeing light for 3 days?
He followed me in the bathroom.
Fuck.
You're gonna follow me in the bathroom.
Just follow me.
Were you in the shitter for 3 days?
Have you seen me the last 3 days?
Where's point to the washroom? What's he pointing to?
Well,
Flip a coin.
yeah, sure.
Say fucking
Unless you want GM discretion.
Like the bathroom's
Better
not
not get what you
occupied.
want.
Better not. get
Kraken, not the washroom.
Washer.
Oh, thank fuck, dude. Oh my god.
At least it was the proper shitter.
Here's the problem. Did anybody else go to the washroom for 3 days?
I said I was peeing over the side of the ship.
I don't.
Like a dog? Like what? She's got a shiwi. She got a shiwi.
Oh,
She got a shiwi.
Well, she's been sharing with me then.
What? Vile. Absolutely vile.
Oh.
Where
Yeah.
else are we gonna go?
It's a good fucking thing those windows are closed now.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my
Were
god.
we actually going to the bathroom over the side of the ship?
I know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
You guys
sleep,
don't
so
remember.
I don't take
Bro.
shits. I don't piss. I don't shit. I don't do that.
You know
It's
what?
weird though.
Loosely kept
Those of you
saying-
that do need to use the washroom do know that there is a toilet seat, but Reyes has claimed that there is no toilet seat. So either he did something to that toilet seat, or that was a different washroom that he's found or created.
No, I wouldn't.
That is the
the
washroom
new
that he
washroom.
has designated now.
Terraformed the shit.
It's terrifying. It's a storage room.
Once you get enough
No,
money,
I-
reality just warps around. you.
Reality just becomes what you
I
want
went
to
to
be.
the washroom the past 3 days.
Throw money in a
I
bucket.
can
It becomes
see
a
you.
bidet.
I didn't see you in the washroom. You come here often? Like kind of in the shitter?
Went to a different
Coke
one.
and Mentos in a bucket. The bidet.
Grabs the bucket, grabs the bucket, grabs the bucket.
Is there on the ship? Is there one bathroom, or is there a girls and boys washroom?
It would technically be one washroom.
Okay.
Important use of
It's a
stuff.
smaller ship, technically able to support you guys, so there's no need for there to be more than one, really.
Reyes fully believes that there's 2 bathrooms.
Oh, he's just.
Where the other one is, nobody knows except Reyes.
Somebody pile of shit somewhere.
he's made a washroom somewhere.
I dug a hole.
Reyes.
You dug a hole? It's a boat! And? Reyes, is there a hole in the boat? I don't know.
Maybe.
Where? What did you do?
How does
What-
the toilet normally work?
Why is the boat lopsided?
There's supposed to be water, right?
The shit's gonna go somewhere.
It's gotta go somewhere.
Why is the boat at a 45-degree angle?
Well, we're not taking on water. Taking on shit. The
Why
angry brown is
smells so fucking bad down here now?
so goddamn vile. This is so rancid. Holy fuck.
I went to the
What a
bathroom
fucking-
several times in the last 3 days.
Dude, it was so serious like an hour ago.
Like, it was probably one of the most serious conversations
Well, let's keep it that
the team
way,
has had.
And now
So,
we're
like-
at poop joke.
It's been a
Simple,
half-hour
what
long.
if he's got a hat? And then we all we break.
Can you show me where the bathroom is?
No.
That's my washroom.
Yeah, we just used it. It's gonna stink.
It's called the throne for a reason. It's because I'm the king. Okay, it's mine.
It's my territory.
My
Fuck
territory.
you.
It's my washroom.
If I was there for 3 days and no one found me, it's mine.
Fuck you guys for not looking for me.
Yeah, that says
Fuck
a
you.
lot. That says a lot of. Please tell me there are contexts in which this does not apply.
Hmm?
Are there contexts in which this does not apply?
What's that supposed to mean?
Like,
Is this about shoe?
well, no, it's like. Does that mean you believe in like squatters' rights?
What?
If you like take somebody's house and you live in it for a certain amount of days, does it make it yours?
I need another drink. I can't do
I thought
this.
you were talking
Man,
about
you're out here
the
taking
tattoos.
Sasha!
You know, I just
Down
went
the bar.
for an hour to
Slam.
put a spell to help you, and now I'm just getting
I'll miss.
attacked.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know what you're
Am I
talking
feeling
about.
it?
I want to
It's
make
my
sure I
fourth drink.
understand.
Starting to.
Well,
100%.
I mean, if no one found where that bathroom is, then it's mine. I'm not showing anyone.
It's actually under the stairs to go upstairs to the deck. He's just been there for 3 days.
Like Harry Potter?
We're gonna be walking somewhere and we're gonna hear like the
You're gonna be like-
boards. We're gonna hear like the boards going. We'll be like,
From further in the ship, you hear. That is not the washroom. Where is he?
That is a scarecrow!
Where is that little
we're hearing
bastard?
it come from under the deck.
Honestly, I love the thought that there is a non-Euclidean space on the ship that only Reyes knows about and decides to shit in it.
it's really fucking
Like one day a door appears. It's like it's the the room of requirement. So only Reyes is like, I gotta shit, but like that's the girls' washroom, and that's what he thinks. So he goes and found his own.
I only see the girls go in there. I'm not going in there.
I only see them go, so I gotta make my own.
Do you shit?
No. I don't shit, don't piss. All of it just gets burned and essentially just turn. You think about like transmutation only. You know, it turns all the food into rice.
I feel like Listari does that. I've never seen him go to the washroom.
He's too beautiful to poop.
I think he definitely has.
No poop. No poop.
Wait, you've seen me go to the washroom?
Hmm? Not in the last 3 days.
What about the last 4? What about the last 4 though?
Let's not talk about the fourth.
Let's not talk about that.
I
Jesus.
have not seen you at all in 3 days.
It's so
Oh my
fucked.
God.
This is so fucked. Holy shit. That's what you get for pissing off the side of the ball.
Hey,
Jesus.
What the hell did I step myself into?
I would like. What the fuck? I thought you had enough city skills in you to properly identify a bathroom with the markers of a bathroom.
It had the markers of a bathroom.
So dumb.
It had something to shit in. It
Okay.
had
What did
a
that
plant that people
one-
put in there to shit, but I guess is now shown.
What is
The
that?
one prerequisite for a washroom is a place to shit. That's it. That's it. That's the only requirement.
It could be a fucking.
There's
It
also
could be a
a
fucking
plant.
cup on the ground.
All bathrooms have plants.
Is that why you didn't
Why
use
fucking
the
does it?
regular washroom? There's no fucking plant in it.
It's like in the quote unquote girls' washroom. There's no plant. So he's like, I can't shit here.
He's like a perfectly nice toilet. He's like, can't
He
be a
left.
bathroom.
He left for 3 days.
So is it fucking furnished?
That's it.
Can't do this.
The plant is more of a marker than everything else combined. There's a plant in your fucking master bedroom. Guess what, jackass? You're gonna sit in your bed.
That is a place to shit. You can shit there.
Wait a second. Does this mean that Ray
Do you think? You think he saw the
Since
toilet
we thought
and he
on the
goes,
ground, has
"That
Ray
can't
told
be
me
a
every
bathroom.
time
That
this
can't.
No way, right?
That ain't right. That ain't right.
No
Oh
way.
my god. But then Shun was standing nearby and followed him into the washroom. He was like, "Oh, are we doing ship duties?" And then Reyes was like, "I can
Oh,
shit here." 'Cause it's a plant.
finally!
Oh.
I don't think this is just 3 days.
Oh.
I think the plant requirements means that ever
Oh.
since we got to the Nary Drow,
Oh.
Yeah.
the washroom's just been whatever room shoots been.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wherever Shun's been. Wherever Shun has been for the last 3 days is where the washroom
Do you
is.
think Shun walked up to Murph later and Reyes goes, I don't need to go right now. No thanks.
No thanks, kiddo. No thanks, walking, talking freak. I don't
Why am I laughing so much? I don't know.
the 30-minute
I'm
poop
fucking
joke.
crying.
The 30-minute poop
I'm
joke.
so fucking sorry, bro.
Oh,
This session has been so fucking
this session's
chaotic.
so fucking cooked.
roller coaster.
This session has been so fucking bipolar,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Oh, I did say it was semi-serious.
It was sick.
Not anymore.
It was meant to be. It
Oh
was
my
meant to
God.
be.
This all because...
Not with me.
We keep our viewers on our toes.
Yeah, we keep ourselves on our toes when we listen
This
to
this
these
all
back.
fucking
Yeah.
started because I jokingly said like, oh, I haven't seen like Reyes, Sasha, or Tillie for like 3 days.
Don't worry, this will really appeal to
Because
the
they weren't,
teenage
you guys weren't
boys.
here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone kept saying that Reyes was gone for 3 days, so I was
Yeah.
like, fuck it. He's just been...
Dropping a
Oh,
deuce.
Reyes, I will tell
Angry
you.
Brown.
This is a detail that was sort of.
Dropped a spiteful Brown.
I hate to break it to you.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
The place we're going to only uses gold as currency.
Oh.
So your silvers, your coppers, it's useless. Unless you're gonna melt it down to make weapons or sell it as a resource for werewolves? Werewolf again? Yeah.
Werewolves.
Yeah, werewolf.
You can get it exchanged.
He's got like so much. He has all my silver and my gold.
Change would be good.
It's not good that he has all your money.
It's okay. I'll get it back.
Alright.
It's not his,
That
but I
sounds
want
very
it.
ominous.
That being said, you need my help?
If I get a portion of everything you win, does that mean I get a portion of the money I lost too? Because you won it.
It seems a little, underhanded to try and get money that way.
I'm just curious if that's how it works. If it isn't how it works, it ain't how it works. But
I don't even want to think about the portions of the money that I want from you. So we'll say no.
If you keep Murph's coin, Mr. Murph's coin, could you tell us where you've been for 3 days?
there are some questions that shouldn't be answered.
I would not like to know anymore.
Sometimes we just...
I'm more worried that there's like he got taken off the boat.
Well, he's
or
alive,
something
right?
happened.
Oh no, I was here.
He's been here the whole time.
Listen,
I could hear what was going on above.
Above.
We've been in here for a while.
We
Mr.
were
Bennett.
downstairs for a while. What do you mean? Above?
does that mean...
There's another floor. How much deeper does this go?
Well,
How many levels are on this boat?
We can't do this anymore. We gotta
It's the
stop.
main deck and then below deck.
He's in the empty portion that you're not allowed to get to for buoyancy.
Stop,
What the fuck?
stop, brother, stop. We can't. We gotta stop right now.
Our buoyancy
We
base
can't.
is fucking filled with racist
keep
shit. Dude, we're going to poison those sirens. What do you mean? It's gonna soak through. It's gonna like, no.
There's a brown trail following the ship.
The street. Oh, we start clouding their shit. It's like an oil leak.
Oh my god, dude.
We silence the siren song because they fucking.
Oh, good god.
Sorry, I misspoke.
Sorry.
It sounded like it was above me.
Okay.
Acoustics are weird in small areas.
I'm gonna throw
That's
this
when you're
wide,
standing on
though.
your head.
Holy
I was
shit.
not standing on my head. Good.
I see.
That's a weird way to shit. Do you do that?
No.
But then why'd you bring it up?
I don't know. I thought you might have.
I'm
I don't know.
45 years old.
It
I
takes
think I know how to
three-
shit. I don't know.
He
It
says
took me
it's
3
very
days. I'm not
easy.
sure. I'm 45 years old.
Look at Sophie's losing it. Just I fucking hate it here.
I want to go home.
Anyways,
I don't care anymore.
well, though your silver and copper won't be worth much, gemstones and gold will be. You very clearly remembering the ring and the locket that Wistari had.
That is a good note.
Oh.
Crystal. Hey, you know crystals?
A little bit.
Water lily. Do you remember the little crystal thing I gave you? You still got it? Cool. Do you know what that is?
The locket?
No.
The crystal I got for the competition thing.
Yeah.
The thing I stole, essentially.
Oh!
Stole
Fuck!
the thing.
That one, yeah.
Remember being like, I can't remember if it was like broken up into a smaller thing. But it was
I
really-
don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it broke when you got folded by the zombie.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Arbitrary
gave-
for a reaction.
I'm gonna be so real. Me as a player, both of you guys gave those things to me right after both of you fucking died.
Happens.
So I was more focused on that than what
There's
you actually.
4 gold riding on this competition. This is my ticket bank.
I was literally trying to make sure you were okay, and you're like, here, look.
Shiny.
Fuck you, bro.
Shiny just like one of Lily's eyes.
Oh my god, babe.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Oh, stop. Fuck. You're so nice. You're so nice to me. You're such a charmer. Kill yourself.
3 days.
3 days. 3 days.
This guy is the Wiz Lord.
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 The nature documentary voice that has been chosen for Shun is immaculate as well.
Thanks.
3 days. Yes.
What? What?
Shun.
Gonna be the honey.
Murph.
Let me tomato.
What you're met with seems to be some sort of like, oh, what's the word? Yeah, it's so funny. It's so
Above,
funny.
bro, above.
Above,
What
just
does this
above. What do you
I'm
mean?
still trying to wrap my fucking head around
You
it.
said acoustics
It doesn't
are
go
weird
any
in
deeper.
small spaces.
It doesn't
Cities
go
are
any
small.
deeper.
You crawled in a barrel or something.
I don't know. I don't know.
Bro found the
We
herbs
were
and
below
spices
deck.
barrel. And he was just took his
You're met with what seems like a shard that seems to be mostly of a deeper blue hue from the looks of it.
It's so pretty.
Though still, it has like flecks of black and other such things in parts of it that look like they haven't been excavated fully yet from the looks of it. It's pretty. It's like, we're talking like it's a deep, deep blue. Like we're talking like almost like a purpley from the looks of it.
I love it.
It's very nice looking.
Okay.
Pretty big chunk as well.
Is it? It is cracked though. I think it's shattered.
I'm pretty sure it did because I think
Is
it
it-
cracked inside of you when you got whacked.
Is it
Yeah, I
cracked
remember
or is
it
it
was-
shattered? Like he
It's
handed me some of it.
cracked.
Okay.
It's like there's 2 pieces now.
Yeah,
from
but they're
bird
still stuck
obviously.
together?
Yes.
Yeah.
You think that might be valuable?
I don't know. I mean, it's valuable to me. It has more meaning behind it.
Yeah.
It's a gift from my friend.
It might also get you some meals, so don't be like, don't take it too sentimental. It ain't worth your stomach.
Okay. Well, we got that fish though.
Yeah, I'm just. Well, we're not gonna trade it on the boat. We're gonna trade it at the place with the peoples. If that's valuable to them, I don't know how much that's really gonna be worth on the market. It's
Can find out.
Could
Do you
buy
think
you
that could be mended.
I don't see why not. It would probably be more valuable if it was.
How many? Reyes, how many times are you able to cast this mending thing?
I prepared it once. Are you saying I should have prepared it twice?
I'm saying
3
we can have the we can focus on the sword later. I gotta think about what I wanna do with it. But the crystal here, I think is the best use for that mending so far.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, I suppose so. Give me 10 minutes.
I believe there's also like jewelers lore or something. If anybody wanted to,
I don't think
I don't
any of us
know.
do.
I
Yeah, I can go
definitely
basic
do not
intelligence.
have
I'd like to try. Yeah,
It's a
sure.
flat roll.
I know it's
for me.
untrained,
Circus
so I'll
lore.
probably be like
Circus lore. Get it?
That'd just
14?
be base intelligence.
14.
Yeah.
The hue is nice. The color, it's
I'll
not
look
cut
at it
into anything
too.
specifically.
18.
18, nice.
Goddamn.
Okay. 18. So 14, 18.
Nope.
14, 18. Nope.
what?
That's a base 8. Oh!
18.
Oh,
Oh.
I was like, what do you mean no?
Nope.
No.
From the glare of the light, it just looks like an 8 to me. Base 18 plus my intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the right one. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second. I wasn't prepared. I should be prepared.
Fucking idiot. No, you're fine.
22?
22? Okay. A 14. It's a nice color. It's not cut into anything, but it's a nice color. You assume that it's probably worth a lot. 18. You know that this gem's probably worth, the mineral, whatever it is, probably worth a hefty amount. You, over here with a 22, this thing is definitely worth at least a good bit. At least a few nights stay in probably their best inns kind of thing. Like, if you really stretched it, the smallest house probably they own kind of thing. Like, you could definitely, like, it's a big chunk as well. 22. You suspect that this might be a, like, rather large chunk of azurite.
Ooh. Well, I never looked at it before. I think you will get a pretty good amount for it. I think it's... I pick it up and look at it.
Oh.
I guess I'll do the casting later.
Well, I think it's azure.
I'm going back to the washroom.
Fuck you! Spend an hour preparing the spell.
No. Sorry.
I have been made fun of and questioned.
I've been made fun of in question. Oh, good God. Sofie goes about trying to disrupt your work, but it's fine. Yeah, you're able to maintain the spell. You're okay.
I didn't know you were casting a spell.
It takes some time, but eventually
Reyes just
the
casually
chunk does
chants and-
seem to mend back together from the looks of it,
Embarrassing.
giving you quite a large chunk instead of 2 pieces.
Now you can look at it.
Yeah, this beautiful, deep, almost, you see Scoop's fucking, the light there?
Oh, yeah.
Like that color. It's like that color.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Like an ultraviolet. Then.
Yes, it's very, very blue. Like I said, almost bordering like a purple. It's so, blue in a way, you know?
Shit's on the Geiger meter, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
this shit's radioactive as fuck. No.
So, would you want to play a game for this?
What game?
Cards, dice.
What if we play a drinking game?
I
really
can get
like
behind a drinking game.
I'm not even close to being drunk yet.
Same.
Is it a game of whoever falls first?
No.
Whoever falls first loses.
I gotta think of a win condition. Whoever makes the best drink.
That's dumb.
Just pour a bottle of rum. That's all we got.
I could make a good drink out of this.
I could give that a try.
Ooh, yummy. Okay. You guys go about your drinks, as it was, I suppose. Enjoying what is the fleeting moments of the night before what is to come. Hopefully when Tillie returns to make those checks proper, when we have everybody with us, sirens abound. That's for certain.